Helps if I unmute myself. Also, it wasn't the one I was looking for, to be clear.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just do that for now. We are just waiting for the system to compile its FAF. And meanwhile, you might hear me talk about the Pokemon Cafe in Tokyo. Nihonbashi. Damn, they went from 10:30 a.m. to 10 p.m. Please choose all the bags. $6 p.m. 31 days prior. So you'll be doing it on
31 days prior.
And everything's still already full for November.
That's not open.
Oh yeah. I had a whole bunch that are not open.
It should be until at least the 15th.
Yeah, but those next ones are not open. It still says November up the top.
I know, I have no idea where I am. But we might have an issue.
Untranslate the page.
It's in English.
Okay. The page starts in Japanese, so click on the Japanese version. Now you're in November. Now you're in January. That makes things a lot easier to pull all the way up.
Yeah, there we are.
That was the issue.
Okay, that's fine.
The months were wrong.
So 5 p.m. on Christmas Day. I'm gonna have to try.
Yes, I have played it before, but I got like partway through the first world, so I'm just continuing my misadventures. As we talk about Pokemon in the background. Which, to be clear, there's a lot of them. And it's been updated. Which you were there for, so of course you know. You were involved. Wait, why is there an error? Oh, I'm getting some network drop. Yeah, I have the same question. That's why I was just like, yeah, I can just open it and it'll be fine, right? Which is like, nope. Compiling error. Well, not even compiling error, it's just like generating shaders. I'm like, we've done this. Why are we back to this? The hell do you mean? We have to do this again. That doesn't make sense. It's also 96% useless to do. I'm willing to bet. My original plan was to attempt Black Blop 7, but that didn't finish downloading overnight, so we survived with what we got. That's taking so long. I felt like I uninstalled it in the meantime and reinstalled it. It's just being a penis.
Something is wrong with your computer.
Yeah, I need to essentially just wipe the entire thing and start again.
Yeah, so do I.
You're gonna need a new motherboard before we can do that to yours, though.
Yep. I'm bored CPU.
Mm-hmm. And RAM.
And hard drive. Because one of my hard drives is starting to go.
2 of my hard drives. No, 3 of my hard drives are gone. Now relying on 2 NVMe's. And 1 solid state. When, like, a year ago it was 3 solid states and 2 NVMe's. So we'll see how that goes once we get back from Japan.
Too hard to ship Pokemon parts back, isn't it? Fucking hell, Sarah. You know where your mind is.
Yeah, you're focusing on the Pikachus that you're going to be bringing back from Japan.
Yeah. How hard it would be to bring computer parts back from Japan.
Here's the thing. Computer parts are more expensive in Japan than in Australia.
Oh, that's...
Extraordinarily weird?
Yeah.
Yeah. And the parts they have are generally quite outdated.
Yeah, that's... odd.
Which is weird for a country that is so supposedly tech savvy and advanced. But they also still use
Fucking fax machine?
fax machines. So who knows? Who knows? The bar's complete. Can you please just let me into the game? Fax machines are goated. Well, with the exception of when they break, which is every goddamn time. Seeing as I have to send faxes to other doctors, because apparently doctors don't trust that emails are safe enough. They're still used here for reliable communication. Yeah. Mine just fucking dies every time.
Maybe it's user error.
Okay. The fax machine cannot connect to their fax machine.
User error.
Light. L for light. Emails can be man in the middle. Yeah. I'm going to be honest. The emails I'm sending, whilst they are sensitive data towards the patients, it's not anything that can be used for blackmail. Because I'll be honest, the people that I'm seeing, you can tell they are sick.
Alright, you're doing a sleep test on someone and someone's got narcolepsy. Now that they're a truck driver. If that goes out to their employee, while they still probably shouldn't be...
It gets government reported. They have no choice.
Possibility of narcolepsy hasn't been proven. It's in their file. You're writing there's a possibility of narcolepsy. We need to check this out. And if that email gets found to their bosses, they're like, oh no, you've got narcolepsy. Even though it's not proven. And then they're proved to not have it, but it's still on their record that they have it and therefore cannot get a job anymore.
It wouldn't be on a permanent record. It doesn't matter.
We'll need to gather all their armorial IDs.
If a driver is fallen asleep behind the wheel, which is the only reason we'd be investigating them for narcolepsy, they have caused an accident and that's why they're getting blacklisted. Not because we're like, oh, you might have narcolepsy.
But you get the idea.
Yes, I do.
Narcolepsy might not have been the best choice, but...
Yes, like the bigger issue one would be like sexsomnia. Where it's like, yes, this person will perform sexual actions on other individuals whilst they are asleep.
Yeah.
That's a bigger issue. Oh. Shit. Oof.
And you're done.
I'm gonna continue from where I was because plainly that was being dumb. It's not that, it's just that it's not legal to store the info. Fax machines do not store info. Emails are storage.
Yeah, that's
Fair.
fair.
I was about to say, what the hell?
Huh. Seen these before. It's a protectorate vestige, which means none of their troops made it out alive. If we want in, we'll need to gather all their armorial IDs.
Need to find a bunch of dead people. Oh, hang on. There was something down here, wasn't there?
Why do you need to find a bunch of dead people?
How to get their IDs to get into their lockbox effectively. Game complete. Yes. Thank you for actually loading in. Reload, reload, reload. Oh, come on, I hit. Might be Australian, but my aim's not that bad. Screw you. Oh, I got hit from behind, didn't I?
Oh, there's room tomorrow. For 2 people. What about no, not before though. As I said, if we got table for 2, it would be easier.
Yeah, I mean, at worst, we, kick the friends out, right?
Or I just go with Ben. He's probably more interested than you are.
Oh, fuck. Away we go.
You're not gonna mind. Well, you might. Would you mind?
I would like to go, but that's mainly to get the stuff.
Well,
The, like, Gengar drinks and... Oh god, they
Oh,
can go
yeah.
upstairs. Oh, there we go. That solved my issue. I just need to use more grenades. Which is a legitimate answer. Where one grenade fails, use
so you
4.
actually do want to go.
Yes. But if all we can get is a spot for a single person, then you can take that spot. That is fine. Oh, they want me to parkour?
Parkour! So I think the 2 would be easy enough. I think 2 would be your average table.
True. How broke in here? Broke out of there. First you don't succeed, more grenades. Yeah, although unfortunately I had to fail like 4 times. Where? Fuck off, you invisible little shit. I still know where you are. I no longer know where you are. Which is technically an issue. But I know you're on this level at least. I know I didn't kill you. There's an invisible thing running around.
There you go.
I need to go back down because I remember there was a dead body down here. I see you now. Oh, I forgot to reload.
Okay.
Okay, eat my food. First you don't succeed, more and more grenade.
Tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of
Wait.
shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
So he knew he was going to die and still decided he was just gonna lead his troops to death. What's the bet he's the only one who's still alive? Well, at least I got some of them over here. Okay, let's go up first. I'm so glad I got the double jump boots so early. We're going down here. There's the ID. I thought I saw something climbing over the rails for a second. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's how I was meant to get up here. Right. I'm gonna just ignore that. And continue leaping around like a madman. Ooh. Oh fuck, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
Commander's well-being.
Jumped at the wrong point. Raptidon hide. Other ID. Restart the lift, please. You off? Okay.
Hostile route detected. Agents are encouraged to exercise caution.
Hey.
Standing by.
There we go.
Hostiles no longer detected. Waiting mode re-engaged. Approximate lift ETA unknown.
Nothing is ever simple.
I see you, little invisible butthole. Hey!
Damn lift. I could climb up the shaft faster than this.
It does sound like it's working.
Repeated attempts to devour the
Oh shit, I'm out of ammo.
strongly discouraged.
Yeah, take biofuel. How do you like it, bitch? Oh shit.
Patiently awaits repair. Commander, your blade. Resuming
Look, Zed to eat food. Take all my bits and pieces of Raptidon. There's gonna be another wave, isn't there?
Finally.
Yep.
Anything else the universe wants to throw at us while we're here?
We want to go down there. No, down there. Come here. Nothing up there. Dead spitter. Okay. I think that is designed so as I have to use the elevator.
You are
Reload.
out.
Ouch.
Not now. Okay.
Good stuff.
You know how I deleted that 15th of the month before?
Yep.
That is for the distilleries.
Ah, okay. 20 times 8. 16 times 8, but with plasma damage. I still don't have any shells though. That's also short rounds, compact rounds, shock rod.
8. 15th. Oh,
Silence repeating rifle.
I got to do book roasters as well on that day. But
Okay. Prism. You're gonna take over for the normie one. For sure. Okay, let's go to the top deck. Oh, okay. It pulls down to the bottom of the gun. That's what's happening. Pitchbowl card. Gadget enemy meter to max increase. I don't need the ordered up. I'm gonna find that next little thingamabob. Oh, come on. You're installed on an NVMe. Stop being a dick. Oh, there's the last body.
I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically inane electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit.
I was gonna say, this place is pretty fucking damaged.
In my heart of hearts, I wished my love to live. Despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry.
Oh, I have sabotaged that base I'm meant to be going into. Perfect.
Last of my strength to slay you.
4. So. Okay, let's get back down to the ground floor. Oh, that's right, it doesn't let me jump in elevators. It doesn't want me having fun. Oh, there's a hydrate. Give me a moment. Hydrate for me.
Did you do Pyrex hydrate?
Mm-hmm. I'll do an extra one just in case. There we go. Okay. Jump through the broken glass. Hit F5 just in case something comes out of the roof to screw me. Let's insert all of them. Bloop. Pick up trauma kit. Give a decryption key, cartridge. Okay. Good enough now to get out of here. I do remember I was going the wrong way to get here, but yeah, I'm here now. That's fine. Hey, Yogi Boogie. Oh, no. Nerd. I sat there, I was like, oh, smoke detector beep. That's normal, Yogi Boogie. He has arrived. Okay, right. I want to go and check down over here. But I don't know if I can, like, actually get through that miasma.
What are you doing, step bro?
Yeah, there's lots of fun little things for you to play with. Oh, yeah, that's instant death. Shame. Like shotguns and SMGs deal a lot of very small, very quick hits, which the armor negates. Hit them hard with better weapons, effectively. Right, time to turn around and go back the other goddamn way. Yeet. Fair enough. Okay. Let me very quickly check my map to make sure there's nothing else I need to, like, actually do in any of these areas.
Yeah, that's fine.
Probably a good choice.
Wait.
Oh. Okay, I'm going to see you. I'm sure we'll see you again in the next few weeks.
Yes, probably. I might just do it.
In the corner.
Give
Stuck.
me a
That's all right.
moment. There you go, camera's off. You can jump through.
Really can't get it. Yeah. I'm in such a weird angle.
It's all right.
Oh.
Let you know when I'm coming around.
That sounds good.
Do you want me to take this chair away?
No, you can stay there. It'll be fun.
The cattle use it.
Yeah. She'll sit there and judge us.
And then jump on your lap just to get to mine.
Yeah.
She's been judging all morning, so not much difference.
Yeah, exactly.
See you guys.
See ya. No, the sky bombs are still there. It's been a while since I last leveled up, but that's fine. You
2
won't.
terabyte?
That's not real.
Okay.
It'll say it's 2 terabyte, but it's not real.
I can see a lot of 500 gig. Is that what you want to use then?
Yeah, that should probably be. Oh, there we go.
Thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me. Thank you for saving me. Though
Hello,
you're most
Defector.
welcome to my old protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
I mean, considering you just shot your own, well, you're about to be executed by your own people.
The
Yeah.
commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My
You should
partner
probably
and I
take
are
it there.
loyal subjects.
Yeah,
of the
I was gonna say,
Protectorate,
I'll
but we were
have a
forced
look.
I'm just gonna
free
leave it
after
there
pointing
so
out
that
the
you can...
obvious.
Oh, that's
Is
right. We
everyone
needed to
so
buy that.
oblivious that they can't see what is going on? I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop
course you
shaking,
are.
I'll continue on my way.
He
Thank you again, stranger.
deserted,
I
but he
hope you
swears
realize-
he's still loyal. Jump. Jump, jump. I'd already jumped once. Let's get this reloaded before I jump into there.
Registering a decrease in air quality due to decomposing protectorate bodies. Shallow breaths are recommended.
Can I get up there? Nope. There we go.
2 days for Black Friday sale, so we need to wait 2 days anyway.
Sounds good. Oh, I'm in the trespassing area, apparently.
Why does the headshot not proven?
That one had armor. But besides that, I couldn't tell you. Armor?
What's your purpose here? Regain sight. Advance! We are doomed.
There we go. Whoa. Trespassing, but everyone's dead. Now I'm gonna keep with my like actual zoom rifle for now.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
Alright, I probably should have the other dude with me for this quest. The guy whose quest it actually is. Oh well. Wait, there's a dead person on the top of here? Oh, there is. hell did I kill them? Okay, let's see how I can get this open.
Break as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait, who are you? I'm certain I haven't seen you before. Thought I was hearing things earlier, but I know no one by that name. And now you invoke the name of a dead man to gain my trust. I'd sooner trust a rabid crabble than a stranger arriving out of the blue. Go ply your deceits elsewhere.
Agent Ibarra's presence may be useful here to convince the prison.
Yep.
Oh.
Kill people too early. I'm gonna go do the other one instead, because that one's for the woman I have in the team. Okay, good, that doesn't hurt me. Just running through. What's this? Why is there a cable here? Where the hell's the cable lead to? Am I following it in the wrong direction? Maybe. Cable. Cable. Yep, followed it in the wrong direction. Oh well. I'll go see what's on the other side very quickly. Whoop. And up. And up. And up. Doesn't seem like the projector is very good at hiding their little secret bits and bobs. This is a secret way into the Vox relay, isn't it?
There is a
Yep.
relay station, Commander. It would appear this shortcut saved you a measurable amount of time and inconvenience.
Cool, I'm still not going this way right now, though. I have other things to do. Like go and beat up monsters. I suppose they're not actually technically classed as monsters in this game, they're mutants. I need to go kill a mega mutant to upgrade my mutant person. To make her stronger, faster, better. Get rid of the spitter first, because it's going to be the most annoying one. Because it'll actually attack me from range. I hear. I see you out there. You'll be coming back. Oh yeah. Well, it's still taking damage. There it is. Good. Reload that very quickly. around here and get into...
Don't come any closer, huh? What's that noise?
Ah, I already saved your body.
Thank you for saving me. From what Briggs has told me, that's two we owe you now. Of course.
You've saved me twice now. If there's... It's not much.
Yeah, thank you for your money. Also, why are you staying next to a raptidon cave?
This log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Martelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly
Available at your request.
finally, he started
Jesus.
purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for
Nice.
immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when
I was
sanity
coming for that
returns to the
shotgun,
Vox
though.
relay station.
Oh, hello, Anonymo. How you doing, friend? You been having a good day? We're wandering our way through a cave, getting ready to fight. I'm pretty sure it's the mother of these things. What have you been up to today? Oh, that's it. This cave wasn't my end goal, huh? Well then. Come on, I saved you again. Give me more money. I'm good. I'm glad. It's pretty good. Been enjoying it so far. Mainly run around doing all the side quests like usual, and then I'll actually jump into the main portion of the game. Close. Okay, because that's a giant ass mountain. I gotta get all the way around it, don't I? Oh, is that a hole? Nope. Not an actual hole. Have you played either of the Outer Worlds games? By the way, how did you get to this side of the island? So, whoops. Basically, from here you can go up, you'll find a battlement of people basically vying off with the people in here. You can walk up, basically tell them you're friendly to these people in here. If you do their thing, they'll let you across. But you can tell them you're friendly, walk around the other side, and then just shoot them all from behind and cut your way through, and then tell these guys down here that you've cleared the fort for them. Essentially. Yeah, I haven't been in here yet. God damn it. So I fought my way in, but there are other ways. You don't have to fight your way in. I did something insane. Swam? But hit him. Nope. What do I consider insane in this game? Like, if you'd gotten yourself to the point where you could get through the poison, that would have been pretty insane all in all. Because I know that this portion over here is toxic as hell. Or you could just yeet yourself over to there. I was thinking about doing that. Decided not to in the end. But I strongly considered it. Ah. That's her third arm. I'd never actually looked at her back. Nope, not jump. Cheats? Cheats are a viable option most of the time. But that wouldn't be too insane. Murdered everyone or just run through? Did you use the bridge at all?
We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius.
Oh, fuck off.
Praise the matriarch.
Praise the queen. Ah, did you social skill your way through? Right, already been inside there. There's a bunch of dead raptidons over here. Raptidon drop pods. There's a bunch of dead people. Oh, speech skill. Okay. I am intrigued. How did you do it? You. Oh, nearly out of this ammo now too. Jesus. That one, this one. For reload. There's a lot of dropped raptidons. Jesus Christ.
You are leaking an alarming amount of fluids, Commander.
Didn't even get a long range bonus. Well, at least I did get a shotgun cells. Bridge, pick dialogue options, and learn that they're hunting choice soldiers. So I had the option to sacrifice my companion Inez to get bridge access. Literally hung her up for execution. Oh god, okay. You're right, that is kind of the insane option. Because I knew I had the option to hand her over, and I just went, yeah, but no. Oh, that's a raptidon in there. Give me all your shit. So why were there so many just... What the fuck is that noise? People in this area. What the fuck is so important about this area? Niles called me a backstabbing fucking puppet. Yeah, I could see that considering the options I gave him at the start, that he would not consider that a good thing.
Trooper Simon, you are showing observation. Is something the matter?
My arm feels like it's on fire. I had no sleep last night, and this damn twitching in my shoulder won't stop.
What the hell is happening down here?
Ain't much protocol aside from drink water and try not to die.
So you would have just been left on your own, effectively.
Programmed to look after each member of the crew through around-the-clock observation. Empathy is simulated via a selection of subroutines for priority patients.
Well, I'll be...
The only reason I still have the robot on my team is because it heals me. I'm sure you could have made Niles more of a chill bloke if you'd selected the right answers in the first one. In those dialogue options at the start. Gimme. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's a nice view. As a kid, I'm sure I'll get to a new area and make new friends, and that won't know a thing. Yeah, you just gotta not tell them, right? Then you'll be fine. Oh, they chowed down on somebody. Okay, back to trying to get Inez more arms. Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard to find new friends, right? Normally they throw themselves at you. In games like this. That's still not enough for a fool. Okay. See you, little fuck. Yeah, fight the crap. It's gonna pop up behind me. No? Yes, I have been taking a lot of floors. I swear I got more than that. Easily distracted is hilarious. And kleptomania just toop, 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 toop everything around me. Which is what I do anyway. And no one notices it, so I'm just fine. Or I'm close to another level up. Yeah, get out of the ground. It also offered me the floors floor. Being like you have to take them all, but you get extra traits. I was like, it's tempting. It's legitimately tempting. Give me more crab meat. I'm sure I'm going to need it in like 3 lands time. Get back here. I convinced the Protectorate town that got cut off to turn to Auntie Cleo's. Whatever it's held. Cleo's choice? Auntie's choice? It's Auntie's choice. My playthrough was cooked. I'm locked to only picking the lie option. Jesus. Yeah, I made sure not to pick any that were gonna, like, severely screw me over. Because I figured that would, like, kind of fuck the gameplay for streaming. And so I was just like, yeah, I'll just, you know, pick the ones that make it a bit more fun. And I have a 3-second timer or auto picks. Did you buy the special edition? Were you one of those people? Where you paid an unseemly amount of money, and therefore it gives you the option to gain increased prices, but you're it'll just auto pick choices for you sometimes. Okay. Because I know that is actually a thing. Yeah, I couldn't pick one like that and stream at the same time. Because people would get angry, I believe. That's not what the floor does. Okay. Give me more stuff. I do not believe I have to deal with actually picking the lock. Okay, I do. That's fine. That's the reason why I took lockpicking, I suppose. It just makes things cheaper and you sell more, that's it. All the other way around. Ads are coming up in about 3 minutes. Hey there, buddy. Well, nothing too great in here. But that's fine. Oop, I see beer. I thought it also auto-chose some things for you, but that might just be me misremembering. At first you don't succeed, grenade, 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 and grenade again. You got 18 of them, so it doesn't matter. See, I'm playing the Game Pass version, so I don't even get the option of that one. But also, God, it's a lot of money to just throw at a game company. I think it was like $200 Australian. And I'm like, yeah, I have other things I need to spend my money on. You're telling me I could have just walked up a fucking... Whatever. Went all the way around for nothing.
Sequencing attack strategies.
God damn, the juvenile's still alive somehow. I was gonna reload for a second. There we go. Right, you're... Take some fucking armor damage. Oh, you're another Colossus. Also take some armor damage. I think ads are about to start. Dead. Oop. Overprepared. Plus mag size. Ooh. Except, I'm always reloading. So it'll be fine. Yep, ad time. Jeez, that means I've been on for an hour.
Hear that?
I'll take over that one for now.
It's challenging us.
Yeah, screw you, Invisibitch. And you too, you other Invisibitch. 28 damage. Doesn't seem right. Alright, new skill point. Alright, go get those up, and then I can... And a new perk. Ninja... Nope. Increase damage by... Against cautious, begrudging, indeed. Fair. Plus sneak damage. Minus damage to far. Nope. Still increase damage while the magazine of one of these is half empty. It also gains crit chance. That's not going to work with the one I just took. So, no. Sharpshooter, greater than 20 meters. Serendipitous Slayer, trick shot. Nice. Minus spread. Movement penalty. That's nice. While sliding, mantling, and sprinting with assault rifles, the spread of these weapon types is reduced through the keyhole. Plus weapon range. Oh, I like that. If I click it, am I set to it? Nearly, not quite. Okay, Tinkerer. Extra damage. Makeshift armor. Welcome back. Every 50 bits crafted. That's nice. Master armorer. Well, either way, I do actively like that one, but let me check the other ones. Shot tracker. Hostiles on the minimap are no longer hidden by shroud, the area outside the player's field of view, and have their facing shown. That's actually quite nice. Plus evasion chance, plus energy on evading damage. After dropping to 10% or less, gadget energy recharges faster. Damage per speech skill. Low bribe costs, higher. Low vendor prices, high sell price. Nah, I'm gonna go for that through the keyhole. Extra range and I can see through. Accept. Woman just moves her head in the way of my shot. Well, we pissed something off. It was just disappearing, fading into nothingness. For no particular fucking reason. That Raptidon got ripped to shreds. Ooh, eggs. What, I can't take the eggs? Can't kill the eggs either. That's the dead person. I like how I took his helm, but his helm's still on. Nothing in here. Well, that's not a person. Nothing up here. Just leaves this way. Got. Ooh. Some hidden hides. Okay.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Sprat hide from a dead sprat. Oh, can't continue up here anymore. Look through there, it doesn't show me. Come on. Why are you in the way all the time? This one, please. Woo. B, please. Heal me. Oof. Well, time to take one of those. Oof.
Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor.
No, so she's about to fall asleep.
Conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my... The matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Ugh.
Oh,
Make it oozy and
not a lot of
confused.
people know about the hallucinogenic properties of nebulium. Enhanced soldiers keep a vial in case we're captured. That renders us pretty useless to torturers. Let me
Nice.
think. Yeah, 3 parts. Ready for this?
I'm always
First, I
locked and
wanna learn
loaded.
More about your current manner of fortitude. All right.
Fuck. B. I'm not strong enough for this yet. Protect me.
Get me go-getting again.
Also empty, so all I have is this. Zed. God damn it. Revive me. Get me out of there. Oop. I let my ammo get to 0 because I was focusing too much. Yeah, well, fuck you too. Yeah, I'm playing like a wee babe. Oh! There we go. I'll see you, bitch.
Hostilities.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would you?
Status. Susceptible to danger.
There we go. Okay, Jesus, that was close. Yep, more poop. Just what I needed. More poop. Definitely need to change what weapons I have equipped. That one can go there for now. Empty on that. Got plenty of that. Silencer. Now fires in 3-hit bursts that increase crit chance. Silencer. Shock barrel. Tracing. Make them priority companions. That's not terrible. It'd be nice if I could just go down here and just press. It would show me what I could get. I definitely don't want the silencer version. So, sure, you can take over there. I'm always locked and loaded, baby.
Whoa, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't
Nice.
ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken it. You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that, in honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. The
What does each
material we
raptor?
harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Firepower.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Why can't I give you both? Or is your body incapable of handling that much cool? Oop. Ah, right. So I'd be like, why can't I pick it up? Well, why can't I see what's inside of it? This is bullshit.
This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
Well, that's the way we're going into the Vox relay. No, not yet. Hang on. Yes, I do have the Raptidon fast travel. That's fine. So we'll pop out. Change our... get her upgraded. Change our body out. Oops, thank you, pirate. I appreciate it. I shall take it whilst we load him back in over here. Go. Ugh. Quick drink.
Purple berry crunch. Accept no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic.
You know, I can't
Do,
recall
do,
seeing
do,
any
do,
of
do,
these
do.
necklace types ever run a score on each other.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overbeast. And I said, I am warm and
Bunch. Okay. I need ammo. Hang on. These are schematics. Nice. I now have 5% discount. Which, it's because I'm trusted. Alright, so I'm gonna make my own crude biomass container. Go with that. Blast proof, bypass shunt. She would tell me how many of them I owned. Right, that makes 4 of them. Inhaler charge. Mag kicks. Show. Oh, it shows me right there. God damn it. I'm being an idiot. Yeah, I'll take some more grenades. Short rounds I don't particularly care about. Is there anything in here that is super low? We'll do another set of that. Yeah, let's just go up to 20 for both. Sure. And nothing left, which is fine. Break down. Press and hold E to break down all junk. Helpful. Nope. I don't need like 100 of those. Already got better. Right, I need to go through and actually look at what I've got. Here's body armor, immunity to corrosive, stunning spray that would damage the melee dazing enemies. Yeah, let's go inside very quickly.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Yep, just by looking at it, it just takes them.
110% real Sprat flavor. Correction, Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings.
Coming back out. Be there in a moment.
Everything's already stolen, buddy. I can't take anything more.
So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on
I'll
them.
meet you back at the counter. One moment.
Blip, 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 blip.
How can I improve your day? The ant? I'm sure.
Sawn off barrel. Plasma barrel. Lower damage, burns. Mag, capacity, reload, penetration. Give me the foil. Your short rounds. Snake shot. Right.
So all full of confidence, I
Okay, let's go get our bio soldier upgraded and then we'll swap her out for our other boy. We can go save the dum-dums and then we'll go charge our way through the bottom.
Back again? I hope certainly, if you've procured the right materials.
I'm gonna assume Crabble Butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel. I've decided on the skeleton Crabble graft. It's time for the program to branch out, and I expect this clone. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Sure.
Skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
If this is the end, Doc.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work.
Oh.
My best yet. How
Nice.
does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
You got nothing to prove.
Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing.
Let me see your... Oh. Just gonna hang out over your shoulder, hey? Can't we just do your other side as well? Anyway. I need to figure out how I can change my companions. Inez rifle uses heavy rounds. Inez body armor. Magic bullet. Dealing heavy damage. Must be targeting an enemy. Stun. Medicine packs near. Crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on their own after moderate duration. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Grant you takes a chance to be preserved on use. Or Double items on breakdown is helpful. Emergency protocols, which is healing. That, which is fine. Let's go to map region. Into the incognito. Because I need to get other boy on my team to go save his external friends, long lost buddies that he doesn't actually know. All creatures are immune to corrosive. Let us leave. I will be removing you and adding him. Continue. Continue. I do like that I no longer have to care about inventory slot size. Okay. Everyone's already dead, so it doesn't matter.
You again. I heard
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hot box. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the body.
The others don't look like they suffered easy.
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright for ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a... She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me. The cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's
That's
not
a bomb.
that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
It's usually best not to be on board ships you're not on board.
If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Yep.
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about to point out the same problem.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our... Please. If you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same? All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point.
Oh, I'm probably wrong.
Is there? I'll need you to find a way to unlock the gate to this pen. If you can't unlock it,
It's gonna be easy.
fingers. One of those freshly made corpses nearby. Talk about prepared. Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him. Like one last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed. Anyway, thank you again.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first.
Why choose pacifism when violence is more fun?
I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we going to have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go? She was ready to fulminate herself before we talked her out of it. I'm just saying, that Sentinel's not going to stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands. I've spent 10 years on the sidelines watching people suffer, not being able to do a thing about it. We could do something here. So shouldn't we? I hate it when you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Tempting as it be to watch that Sentinel fry, best not to. Let's get back to Zeb.
You had a lot of money on you. You still had a grenade. How? Why did they leave you with a grenade? Okay. And then over to here. I wonder when the enemies start respawning. Feels like been a while. Right. They want information, not death. Bloop, bloop. Get some bunny hopping action in.
You've returned, but we pulled Audra out before she got herself blown up for the cause, but we were too late to save the other.
Damn the Protectorate! And what of the cipher? Thank you. Perhaps I was mistaken about...
Can't fault you for having doubts.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. I haven't much to reward you with, but take
Niles
this.
mod kit?
It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Sure. You've acquired a companion mod kit at a workbench. You can use it to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapon and armor. These mods increase damage and armor values of their equipment respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. It has a basic and advanced kit that must be found, with the later granting access to more powerful mods. Okay. Back to the Raptidon Den.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
Oh, sure.
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate. Pretty sure Val can give you something for that. The reflux, I mean. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated. On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back. Shucks,
Good
Commander.
work.
I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like, thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Breeze without feeling like I've...
No sprat in my pocket.
Need something, Commander? Sure.
Superheated now deals plasma damage and slightly increased damage, shock damage, and has significantly increased damage. Immunity to shock side effects and the effectiveness of his armor is increased. Immunity to corrosive, because I can switch these at any time, right? Yep. That's it. You'd think he'd cover the scarred side of his face. Now, to the Raptidon den. And back through the Raptidon den. Woo! I'm surprised that actually let me through. Surely. Be a corner that'll let me do it. No. They actually dealt with that one fairly well. Shame. And so we return to the bunny hop method. I don't know if I ever got over this side. Definitely did not. Nothing up here though, besides the dung. And I only got stuff out of the dung because of my trait. Thought that thing was alive for a moment. Oh, hang on. Companions, Niles. Ally fighting to protect his comrades, more likely to target him, and he will occasionally fire at taunting them. Or increase his armor pen. We're gonna go for that one. Make him stronger. Faster, better. Vox Station Comray. Relay.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
Oh, hey there, bud.
Hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
What were you doing in the sewage system?
Only patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts of the station. Yes, that's it. Very specialized work. Discreet, confidential. There's no need for animosity, I assure you. I'll abide, please. It's just that I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my... I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die.
You always try living, save yourself from what's happening here.
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den.
Killed all the raptidons.
I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty. Here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do...
Oh, thank you. It was very easy to convince her to betray her people. Okay.
Not friendly life form detected.
Not friendly. Yeah. Everybody gets electric. Nearly. Oh. Right, that's the enemy thing. Wake up.
Resuming hostilities.
As you should do. Wake up.
Agent
Hey.
fallen below acceptable parameters.
Okay, let's swap that out for the shotgun, seeing as I now have a ton of ammo. There's no one in there, which is fine. I'll check out up here very quickly first, though.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Well, that didn't work. Alright, I have increased ammo, not just the 3 shots. Run! Woo. Now so she doesn't bring up dead. VIP Pokemon booking.
It'll cost us 30 US. But we're guaranteed to get it. And you only pay after the booking.
After you receive the booking?
After successful reservation.
Let's wait and see for now. How does that sound?
Okay. And those dates are pretty flexible that we can probably figure it out on the day, as you said.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. I was so close. Gimme. That's the armory. Let's unlock that. Stick. Gun. Ooh, drum kit. Okay. Nope. Break down. Press hold E to break down the junk. I need to actually look through. Because, dear God, has it been plus energy recharge rate, base health, toxicity drain, crit and crit damage, base health, we stop damage, additional relative to how far away, base health. Ooh, that's way higher. Okay, so that one can be junked. That one can be junked. That one can be junked. Does it have another one that does it? 10% health. That one. Those 2 can be junked because that's better. That can be junked. That can be junked. Crashing. Base health. Crit damage. Crit chance and crit damage. That's 15 mag size. That's 30. 15% base health. Toxicity drain, toxicity drain, toxicity drain. 15% mag size. No, nope. Okay. So next up. So literally what I'm wearing is better. That one goes away. That one goes away. Same as what I'm wearing. So now you become the C. Evasion chance. Drops below her. Ooh, nice. Z. 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 Chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. Resets on combat end. I think I prefer that one. So that now becomes our compare. Evasion and sprint chance. So you can go. You can go. Although you look cool. That looks really cool. You can go. You can go. You can go. Damage resistance. Ooh, damn. Yeah, this is that. Nope. 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 Go, go. I'm only gonna need one. God damn. How the hell is that so different? You can go. You can go because you have the silencer. That one can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. I'll keep it because it's incendiary. I'll keep it because that's shock. You can go. You can go. Head with. Yep. Nope. You can go. Incendiary shotgun. Doesn't matter which one. Reduce ammo cost. You can go. You can go. Okay, that's that sorted. Breakdown. Press and hold E. Got a lot of things. A lot of things. Use this one. Personal messages. Enforcement. Return to route. Leave. Take. Right, I got bodies to loot. The door is barred shut. Weird. Valerie. I nearly blasted you, Valerie. EDUs. Message. All credential requests authorized by Brigadier before requesting any. Ensure that I have confirmed the orders. To the personnel of credentials, close up misfaced my. Would learn of this lapse. Now, where you're on about to notify him. Aid me. I know it is my duty to follow orders. Uninitiated card. It wouldn't be in this room, would it? It is. My dumbass is missing it. And keep shooting people? Contraband storage room. Easy. Wait, did I? No, that's where I came out of. Of course I checked in there. Ignore my brain just being like, bleh. It happens sometimes. I need to know where it goes. That's their,
Putting traders on display like that's one way to send a message.
Yep.
Can't be too good for morale, though.
Yeah, I wouldn't assume so either. But you know, they do what they decide to do. Excuse me.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
Bang.
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession on the charges of sabotage and treason most...
No, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
Someone does not give a shit.
Relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one.
Hunting threat.
Oop.
Ready to take a heat off. Just say
Use messages, contraband, route, maintenance. The rest is locked.
Well, it's definitely something. Back to it.
Oh, there we go. Took care of all the protectorate individuals. Nothing there. Contraband area.
Engaging protocols.
Boom. Cloth. This one can just close for now.
Agent's health needs.
What is in here? Excellent work, everyone. Oh, another high security lockbox. Which will be for our raising up to 2 times that amount when you're closer to death. Yeah, give it to me. Let me use this. Inventory, propaganda, loose candy, Auntie's choice forbidden seasoning, experimental pasta, chocolate, miscellaneous, unlabeled drugs. It was not seasoning unless I missed my guess. Seems to be a powerful hallucinogenic. Well, that sounds about right. Hey, hello there. Oh, you don't even have anything. Sprint through the tunnels. Sprint through the tunnels. So there was just a super easy way back that I just wasn't allowed to be involved in. Ah, damn it. My hack's too low. Oh yeah, so I don't even know if I have hack. Nope. I want to sit there and go and do it every single time. Because I got the easily distracted option. And we go, and we go, and we go. Ads are gonna start in about 50 seconds. Cool, and now I'm back here. Boop. Boop. Doop. Insert my new credentials. See, I get the feeling even if I was in full them costume, I still wouldn't just be allowed through. Yeah, let's go back to helmet. That's the one I was thinking of putting on. But that lowers my energy recharge rate. But I barely use my energy, so sure.
Sequencing
Artery load. Oh shit! I don't know how you could sit there, watch your co-workers get murdered by your boss and still be loyal.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
That seems insane to me. If my boss did that, I'd be like, yep, I'm out. Reload. Oof. It's out there, it's fine. Oh. I walked into poison. Screw it. Use the trauma kit. Reload. Get him back up. Reload. Woo! That dude's hyped up on something. Yeah, I'm at 8, so that means everyone out here is dead. I know it was a good idea to have electric ammo ready to go. At least for now. Probably could have tried sneaking around. Didn't really want to. Okay. At this point, we're good to move forward. Just making sure everything's reloaded. Right. Still not allowed to jump. You got anything funky to say? Mr. Gold Mask? Find Devera's safe room, auto dock, open vendor. I can make those easy enough. Same with those. No, I think I'm good for now. Same with here. Gimme. Sit down. Messages. Following those who fail to uphold the Protectorate ideals. Order. Private entries. Struggles. To prove my fealty, strung up traitors, shed the blood of the unworthy, and I have been justly rewarded, but now I fear the bar has been raised too high. What does punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of leadership? Suppressing these wayward thoughts should not be such a struggle.
Huh. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Seems like it. Can you get in behind it?
What now? Ah, I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here, yeah.
Hostile subject may be suffering an acute case of megalomania.
It certainly seems like it.
Seen this before. All that pressure from trying to live perfect. Some subjects pop a lid. We should mind what we say unless we...
Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. I am not easily made prey.
Always glad for the chance to put my...
Entering a confrontational state.
I'm gonna hide in the corner for a moment. And oh goddamn, 81 is going up a heap. I'm gonna pop that over there for now.
Enemy dead. Moving in close. Striving onward.
Zed. Oh, fuck off. Continue. Okay, I need to rechange. I need to change my equipment before I go in. Let me give that a moment. I'll take these to get more masks. More than 8 seconds, right?
Come then, in
always glad.
Standing by with life support.
Let's get rid of all of his friends first. B, heal everyone, please. Using the biomass. Jesus Christ. Ow. Jesus Christ. Down he goes. Chain spark cannon. That sounds real nice. Might have to replace this one that I'm currently using, but we will see. We will see. Okay. Shock rod, 150. Weak spot. Just the chains through enemies. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Finally, control room. Breeze must have left some evidence behind. Let's poke around.
Hold X to examine. I'm going to do that in a bit. I'm just going to look around the rest of the room first. Make sure. Various meters and readings, but they are locked. Okay. In which case, I'm not looking hard enough. Outside of the area currently. So it's definitely not over on this side. I was about to say, I definitely didn't pick up any task cards.
Hey, Commander, ain't that the symbol for Earth Directorate Special Operations? Must have been left by debris.
Yummy seems out of place. The various not the type to snag. You feel the wrapper and find a key card bearing the shame. Could use some chocolate right now, but a key card will do in a pinch. Looks like it's inserted into a terminal. Open the safe room. How did she manage to get that installed in here? That's two of them. That'll help with the... Let's have a look through. Access stored messages. Use the various agent code. That one. Unknown recipient, none specified. Well known that we forced the order to follow the correct course, and the Earth Directorate surveillance satellite stationed on the outskirts of Galia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. It has been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I have been monitoring, obfuscating, and discarding reports of it as the situation warranted in my time at the Fox. Unfortunately, I am unable to access the information stored remotely, so we must bring it down, and by we I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory's transmitters. You'll need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code to gain access to the guidance systems and alter its trajectory so that I may recover it. Time for action is now, which reminds me, tell you know who to never identify himself or me by name when communicating. Better yet, tell him not to communicate at all and to stop with the excuses and get the job done. From Victor Clemens. Augustine. Becoming vexatious. I am to achieve our noble goal. I must commit every bit of concentrated corruption.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities.
Shame.
I've triggered the Vox relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
You are such an asshole. Set for Fairfield. Protocols are currently locked by 2 possible trajectories only by order. Current landing coordinates set for Fairfield.
Now we know why Montelli locked the engines.
Set destination waypoint. Devaria's failsafe triggered. The launch protocol, unfortunately, Montelli has locked possible trajectories. Only choice available is currently used. Currently it says to Fairfield, which will obliterate the town. Nothing is done. Westport. We'll collide with Westport. Don't know what's in there, but it could be anything. Oh no. Bye. Just like, yeah, I don't need these guys. I'm out. Yep. I will once we get there. Then we'll go out the front door this time, eh, Niles? Yes, Scuppy. I take it back. We're not going out the front door. I'm just disappearing out a different back door. Apparently. Well, Westport, I emptied of people. One of them's dead. Bloop. That was the right one. Okay, lock picking, engineering, science, patient speech, guns. Oh, I get the feeling there's no enemies around because I just blew up their base. I say that, then all of a sudden there are enemies about. Whoop. Oh. Well, that one's on me. Ow. Oh. I was shooting the wrong person. Ow. Fields, that was like the original way in. Oh, you're not back up yet. Bang. 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 I gotta explore all the way through here as well, right? Ugh. I'm really not, though. One dude, like, 100 meters away does not particularly count as combat. Okay, it's no longer one dude 100 meters away. I'll give you that. Yeah. You're just in an annoying spot. Oh, over there. Okay. This is gonna require like brute force or something. Oh. Welcome back, pirate. Let me just blast open this door with engineering. I do like that he's just like tap, 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 tap. Smash! Everyone's just like, yep, that's normal. That's how you open a door. A stuck door. Just a little bit of violence. Everybody gets electrified. Get back here. Someone's hopped up on the funny gas. Sure, break in. Get me all the good stuff. L for light. F5 for save.
Once the war is over?
Are you writing a poem?
What?
I thought I heard you reciting poetry. It was most evocative, with rich metaphors and clever wordplay.
Oh, thanks. Just a little something.
It's very provocative. With which wordplay? Oh shit, that's a grenade. I'm gonna make shipment. Turn to root inventory. Actual. So they're getting shortchanged a lot. So what's this discrepancy? Ooh. Oh, this is basically where I was expecting to come back anyway. Nearly went off the edge. That wouldn't have been good for me. Years, just messages. I don't know what I just did. 2 corrupted files. I'm assuming that was the thing for... Oops, thank you, Pika. Give me just a moment, and I shall get that done. Gonna grab my water. Drone status. Color exterior. Okay, perfect. So that was me. Shift began, shift end. Shift began. Subject terminated. Jesus. Staffing update. Terminate. And the guards are allowed out for the time being. Visual. Yeah, cool. That's fine. Don't care. Gimme. Open. Don't care. I can make it all whenever the hell I want. Oh, look at you. Just sat there cross-legged. Well, legs spread. Only 8. A bit low. That's normally a chest. I can normally get into. No! Oh. I'm so glad I got the extra jump. So fucking glad. That could have gone so wrong. Yep. I know what you're talking about. I ain't trespassing. Right, this is just a way in. Valerie, the hell are you doing? Oh, that's right. I destroyed all the torrents. Just overloaded the reactor and boom! There they go. Gimme. Gimme. Oh, too far. Oh, come on. There we go. Everything is sorted. And done. Right, that's the drop down hole. Fair enough. Fair enough. You would be able to, like, relatively stealthily get in from there. But I chose the Raptidons. And besides, they're going to be too pissed off with other things that have gone on. Yep, puts in 3, gets 5. Jump. How you doing, Torres?
They're doing our job for us now, are they? Watching that station launch was a sight. Oh, this war. It certainly
Anti's choice
has
was
its
lucky I
charms.
averted the Vox from crashing into Fairfield.
Right. Then it seems all of Fairfield owes you a debt of gratitude. Would have been a shame to lose the settlement after all the lives spent liberating it. If it were my call, certainly. But I answer to a higher authority.
You've already taken the bridge. Nearly threw myself off the side. I don't know what's up with the stained glass armor. It doesn't seem like it'd work terribly well, right? I didn't do one down there, and I haven't done one over there. I've done that, or those. So let's travel back to there for a minute. We'll go get that area. And we'll continue our run around the map for a little bit. If we even can go that way from here. Ooh. Oh, it's just down that way. I'm surprised I didn't see this when I was looking over the cliff edge. No, no, I don't want to go up. I don't want to go up. Let me down. Let me down. Ooh, fishing house. It's gonna be more crabs. They're gonna come. Engineering time again. Hey, Anxiety, how we doing? It's going alright. Nice chill Sunday. Anxiety's on. Saying hello. Exploring the map before I'm done with this level. How have you been, Anxiety? Been doing well? I like this, everyone making him drink water. She forgets, I have the power to do this to her too. Ooh. Oh, those are enemies. Yes. I do tend to overhydrate myself more often than underhydrate myself. So people being like, drink, I'm just like, oh yeah. Oh, I was probably going to do it in like 3 or 4 minutes anyway. It's just slightly earlier.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm also hungry. Purple berry. New collectible. Go up in here. I don't know why, but I'm hungering for some cheese and crackers.
How unhealthy.
I don't think it's that unhealthy. All we have is smoked cheese right now, though. It isn't the healthiest. Oh, that's good. I know I tend to get distracted when playing a game and forget to drink water. We're eating leftovers today. So it'll mainly be... We're trying to lose a bit of weight before we go to Japan.
And get better.
And yeah, be more healthy individuals.
I'm bored.
Well, you do have cooking to do as well today, my love.
Yeah, but I want to body double with that one.
Okay, that's fair. You wish for me to be in the room talking about how it's cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Give me. Yeah, you didn't even need the bridge. There's a freaking water bridge. Oh, give me. What about yourself? I understand my husband and I are literally doing the same, except we don't have a trip. That is still very fair. Admittedly, the only reason it's... Why is my gun covered in blood? We're basically on rice, beans, and a few other smaller...
Veg.
Yeah, veg.
Good.
It's nice though.
It is nice. Good.
I love my beans, and I haven't had my beans in so long. So when she told me she was going to get beans, I was excited. I went out and got my husband's birthday Christmas gift. He's literally playing with it already. There's nothing wrong with that. I would literally be the same, if I'm going to be 100% honest.
Can't have a Christmas present yet.
I don't think my Christmas present is to play with.
Commencing combat-related activities.
I'm pretty sure that the Christmas present you got me is for drinking. Consumption. Not that that's an issue. Completed Sentry Blade. Okay, let's go up this way. Beans are always good. Yes, we will need to do some running later today as well. To try and keep us moving and keep the healthiness up. I've missed it the last couple days because we've just been busy. Although that's really an excuse to be skipping on the exercise. And we are definitely not going to become a exercise / health channel.
Oh god, damn.
So, and yesterday we did all the Pikachus. I don't think I could survive being an exercise channel if I'm 100% honest. I think I might just die. No! Although I am interested what's down there. I'm going to go to the spot that has the thing. The waypoint that I made. Love the peakers. Completely agree with that.
Oh, yeah, the peakers are great. I'm so happy with how they've turned out.
They have turned out quite good. I'm now intrigued to see if I can reach the peak of this.
I thought I turned that off, though.
I turned it on. Because it was making the Pikachus look dull with without the access light behind them. I'll bring in the Pikas to life. Let's just hit F5 very quickly. Run away! Run away! I see a hole. The hole's got nothing in it. Oh, wrong button. And down the rock. And down the rock. This is a place I haven't unlocked on my map yet, so I'm going to it. Corporate Highlands. Oh, that's a steel option.
Someone's bucking for a promotion.
Someone's hidden away. Oh, they're enemy corpses. Okay. Just shoved him in a box.
You've been quite an asset.
Did you almost jump?
Yep. It would have been fine. It wouldn't have killed me. Like that. Remove. And fast travel to there. Ugh.
Oh.
So I'm assuming cheese and crackers is a no.
It is a...
Just gonna warm up some of the rice then. I do know what this area is. I have slightly been here before. But they warned me I was too low a level.
Unauthorized entry into an arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration.
You hear that? Sounds like a dragoon tropping about. I don't fancy making its acquaintance.
Yep, they're just normie as hell. Stick in the tall grass and get into here.
Commendations on discovering a panel agent. This unit recommends pushing all the buttons.
This unit recommends pushing all the buttons. Well, that's one enemy dealt with.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the warfront. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader. What are you about? Arbiter. I'm locked in the dock. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard. Shoot to kill. And lead.
Give me a moment. I need to throw. That's my shotgun, that's my charge. Just a quick 21, 24, 24. Pop that there for now. I mean, it worked. I mean, it worked. Yep, it actually spotted me. Oh well. Okay. Electric. Deal with the electric enemy. Done. Get more coming out. Get this reloaded again. God damn, this is taking up a lot of ammo. Didn't even get that much extra for killing things way above my level. Get out of the way. Why is this door powered down? It's sealed. I saw something for a second there. There we go. You think Nebs looks rather unathletic under his armor? Do you want me to go grab it?
Nah, I got it.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't know who it is, but I got it.
Blah, 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 blah. What? Oh. So we've just given a friend a key to our house, and our fly screen locks. If you lock it with a key, that's it. It's locked. It's not coming unlocked unless you use a key. Which is what she's currently complaining about. Okay, let's have a look.
Got your name on it? Can I open it?
Let me have a look. Sure. Just not on camera.
Oh, yeah. Over here.
Albert of Vanguard. 13. Get it to me.
That's tiny.
Did you not read their sizes?
Did I saw bigger?
Examine. You're not an arbiter. An arbiter is a one-person
2.3
army.
centimeters, not inches.
You're just doing your best. Oh man, getting torn to shreds. Okay, message to the recruits.
Still cute though.
Personal logs, that's good.
Still work.
Promotions. Good enough.
I suppose it could be 2.3 inches. I just thought it'd be bigger.
I don't work in inches, unfortunately, so I have no idea.
About 5 centimeters. Hmm.
Why is this one still sealed and powered down?
I was hoping these ones would fit.
Not up there to get me in. That's not going to get me in. Top didn't let me in. Nothing in here set anything off to let me in. This doesn't have the option. That definitely goes somewhere, but I have no idea where. A little sleeping Pikachu. Actually pretty cute.
Okay, so gotcha size Pikachu.
Alright, this brings me up here. There definitely wasn't anything up here that would have... No, because those won't move. Okay, we're done with this spot, I suppose. We hit F5 as we're running out. Then we're going to continue down the line towards the next one. Random ass light pole. Some bullshit Auntie Cleo's thing. I don't care enough. Am I going technically the right way? Yeah, that'll drop down, but I think that's the way I'm meant to go. At worst, if this doesn't work, I'll just teleport to the other side. And we'll go that way. Oh, there's something over there.
We did it. Checked off the final skill building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion.
Right.
If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant, perfect execution.
Reasonably buoyant.
No help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have indigestion.
Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh, pinch me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program, shoving off for our
Final destination. I mean, using the word final destination is probably pretty accurate. Unfortunately for them. Ugh. Just the dead bodies dropping in. Oh, you still have things for me to take. Yes. That's where it landed. At least it didn't actually land on the area, but I can see it dealt a lot of damage. Nope. Okay. So look up here. Check for dragoons that got messed up. I'm intrigued to see if there's something like worth my while over here. It doesn't quite look like it. Then we're down over here, it just looks like it's more crabs to fight. And saying that, I see dead people, which means stuff. There we go.
Confronting threat.
Woo.
Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt. Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise?
The pincers click-clacking. Didn't even get it out. What formation she wanted. The Crabbles were just that quick. Never turn your back to the ocean. You never know where a Crabble might pop out. Didn't take you, apparently. Set up a lot of stuff, considering it was an emergency, like, run back. Ah, the Automatic Repair Center.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
I just want to see what passes for auto mechanicals in these parts and help where I can.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20...
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple... Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're in... Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Yeah.
Definitely the second one. But it's like the Marshal says, in war, evacuation is not an option. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Okay. Ooh, excellent. More shells for his people. All the traitors. Well, that one certainly crashed them. I need to know. Yep. Yeah, certainly can get in here. So this is plainly an alternate way in if you don't want to fight your way in. Or don't have the access code card. He's gonna be like, where did you come from? You just entered. How'd you leave? I'll be like, ah, back door. Back door. Should probably close that up though. Bounce, 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 bounce. Yes, take me to the top. Let us let loose. Oh, ads are going to occur shortly.
Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab... What a relief. In here,
Expect me to stand here and listen to you ramble on. I'll need payment up front.
Ah, good. A captive audience. Money well spent. You must have spied those nefarious Crabbles. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes.
Hey guards, you might have
as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
Any of us could be a Crabble in disguise.
You... no, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I remain strong, and together we will out... Look alive! Crabbles among us! Getting better, I think. The Crabbles have seemed less menacing of late. Maybe, or maybe they're just...
biding their time. Kleptomania ain't being kleptomaniac enough. Steal more. There we go. More. It does ensure that you don't, like, get arrested for it.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination.
What in the name of the... Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to hurry.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here arguing the...
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing. But I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with... You see, Woodrow? Why, at this rate, we'll have the...
That's what's...
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak. I wouldn't have put it in those terms. The Vox relay station needs our automechs.
I've already destroyed that station, buddy.
This facility is a... Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype uranium shield.
Yeah, worried
Whoever
about
uses it will be less disposable and
uranium.
more useful to the Protectorate.
Yes, exactly.
There is a nominal risk that the automechs will act impulsively, but there will be plenty of time to unravel...
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of. If we lack the time, should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so
Montelli? I rescind my objection.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
But yes, I never leave anything behind. If I have the chance... Yeah, no, I'm... Ooh, yeah, I'm detected. Detected again. Still detected. Now, well, bugger.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. The Marshal is, if even a single automech steps, I'd say it. The Marshal is a good man. You want this, she'll only be able to sell your...
Stay true, outsider.
Oh, there's a vendor. Eh. How much money do I have? Not enough to just go crazy buying everything.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
For meaningless interaction. Unlock it. Go. You get blocked. Yeah. I think that's everything from in here. Ah, medical.
Might be wise to get that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
I mean, you make a lot of sense, but how else am I going to be able to get Vicky to go insane?
Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Oh, what would you like to know? Zeranium is a crystal. Zeranium refined, however, it's all set in this gaseous state. Anyhow, I could talk about total. Come to our visiting scientists next door. Don't have much.
Advanced encryption key I need. Trauma kit I need. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't care. What do you mean I'm starting to get poisoned? Okay, that's a leak.
We should get any closer.
It's actually really not that bad for the poisoning. That's fine. Okay, map, journal, the trail of the trader. Health improvement. The news. Locate information. Okay. It hasn't actually given me the quest for this yet. What the fuck? Oh, it's just blowing lights at me.
I'm glad that's... Whether uranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution. I don't think... My people are fighting a war on two fronts. What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect...
Dude's choice.
Further damage soon occurred. True, the facility was disrupted. When disorder looms its ugly head, While loyalty? No matter. This facility... The old step. Now, they're...
Press E to use, messages, logs. Done. Now whatever information you're hiding is mine. Oh, someone's just carrying around shotgun shells in their purse. Can't particularly say I blame them in a world like this. Dock worker jumpsuit. See, there you go. Just snatching it all up. Okay. Protectors, they give me those bits. Kleptomania is just removing things for me, or I suppose I should say taking things for me. Toilet. Red room. Don't understand red room. Well, there's the quartermaster.
Greetings. State your business.
Are you the shopkeep?
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is fine.
Command.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sale.
All where?
Sorry, it
Lull detected.
Does that one compute?
Affirmative. Initiating initiated.
Fires depleted rounds that cause targets to take aggressively more damage from this weapon. Can also fire longer in tactical time. Will take no damage and instead become overcharged, gaining speed and oof. Well, I want it. I also want that. And a pet for your ship. Sure. For your ship, interact with the pet feeder, select any ship pet you've collected. While you can acquire multiple, only one pet can be active at a time. Shame.
Oh, name's Hazel. I'm support. The old wardens paid the price.
where their courage faltered. When the attack unfolded, I was fixing the auto mechanic. Our leader. I did. Now what'll it be?
Goodbye.
See you soon, I hope.
Is what it shall be. Okay, let's saved. I think this is just auto death for me.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Out of order, there's no obvious signs of what could cause the damage. Like gouges of a scrap bot. Yes, good kleptomania. Take it all. Well, this is definitely out of the ordinary. I'd fix you if I could. Alright, that's on my list of jobs. Damn it. Wasn't moving fast enough.
Yes. You want to see? She'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but.
Nothing's quite 100% clear on what I meant to do. Or how I meant to do it. Use hack, sealed. Well, I certainly don't have hack, and I can't undo a seal, so... Bloop. Down I go. Oop, there it is. Oop, there it is. Oop, there it is. Well, and I'm not meant to jump into there. That's for sure. Because that's just death.
Warning.
There's relatively
Agent.
fine.
Irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit gaseous. Cloud. Immediately.
Well, let me do it. I was hoping to just skip my way up. Rather than having to run around and deal with all the faffing about. Oh well, I'm here now. This one that I've got to tackle from outside. I'm going to grab the other one of this. Other ones, I suppose I should say. Healing, you've been exposed to it. As you gain exposure, your max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use without crashing. Visit a doctor in town to remove your exposure for a fee. Well, that's a pain in the butt. Of course, their answer is to just dump it into the ocean. Because what else would it be? Blow up out there. You're right, it's just a little leak, right? No one would be able to tell. Okay. Now, I know I saw something on the top of this roof. Didn't realize that was going to be a steel option. Oh well. Made it out just fine. Fuck. Use the trauma kit. Fuck it. Give me a second. Something's being a bit of a pain in the butt. There it is. Okay, there we go. I am back in. Alright, so apparently I can't do anything here, so let's go see. Oh, there's a doctor here. Oh, right, of course there is. I've already talked to her.
Run into... If you'd indulge me, I have a few
Yeah,
questions I'd like to ask. For medical posterity.
Okay.
And so on and so forth. First question. Can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the uranium?
Right into a cloud. Honestly, I didn't even know I had one.
It's a wonder you're still upright. The emanations outside that... I'd suggest paying a call to our visiting scientist next door. Purportedly, she... All right. For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer? Well, good for... As a toe... There. That should do it.
Scientist
Outsider.
next door. Is it you that's actually going to give it to me?
Normally I'd be too busy to bother with random unforeseen visitors, but I find myself with some time on my hands after the recent completion of my latest invention. Go on then, speak freely. Oh, it's really quite fascinating. It projects a field. The technicians here used it to shield themselves from the uranium gas. A job well done, if I do say so myself. Well, I do still have my initial prototype lying around, but that being said, I'd be willing to lend the prototype to a supporter who generously invested in furthering my research for a reasonable contribution. Oh,
sure.
How entirely novel! The exchange of goods or services for currency until a more convenient date and time.
Okay, that's what gas energy deflection is a gadget that activates a temporary shield protecting you from such as xanthium. Activate applies a shield depleting with damage taken or time spent inside a hazard. Chug me up, Doc. Oh, you're taking a lot of damage. There it goes. That's regenning.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. First the attack, then there's Iranian. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Well, not seeing any way in, so we're done here. We move on and away. Now that one's the mysterious cave. We're gonna go there, there. So we'll fast travel to that grove. We'll deal with third view later.
Kitchen, dishwasher's been emptied and restocked.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't care about what's over there. Nope. Hello, bird. Oop. Thank you, pirate. More drinky drink. Let's go check out this area. Okay, let's go and engineer our way through this door.
Ready to waste on your command.
Oh, shit. I'll be honest, wasn't expecting Raptidons. Oh, I was bugging myself for a minute. That's fine. We'll hang out here. I found a ring. Secondary entrance? Secondary entrance. Didn't even need to do... the unjamming. Shock machine gun. Sure. Give it to my baby. I don't know why, but I expected this to go down into the depths of the earth. They just went slightly round. Oh well. All enemies killed.
The commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low.
Yep, well I just ate, so we good. Oh, hello dead man. Monkey. Definitely didn't go up that way before. Let's see if I can go up here. And then just walk my way around. Might be a bit hard, but we'll get it done. Good. I don't think I was meant to be attempting to go up here. But, oh well. Here I am. Let's see if it wants me to go down through there. To continue around the island. I get the feeling it's up, not down. Reload. Grab that Raptidon hide. Oh. 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 Grapple meat. Oh, there's the dookie. Oh, dookie. More dookie. Even more dookie. Damn, these things crap a lot. There's dookie I've already stuck my fingers in. I thought the fish was dookie. Apparently I was wrong. More dookie. More dookie. More dead Raptidon. More dead Raptidon. More dead Raptidon. Oh yeah, it's definitely up there somewhere. I can see the sprat is what it says. I can see the trail up. I'd come here eventually anyway, right? Had to, wanted to.
Loyal subject. Oh, how are you, Al? Are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2.
Tato.
What? I'm just, no, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Fresh.
Dude's muddled as hell. Sealed, sealed. Close, take. No, his house is up, so is it underneath? Oh. Nothing on top either. Okay. I suppose either way I gotta follow the things. I'm gonna assume Buddy back there just had mental refreshment, and that I'm about to enter the mental refreshment area. Maybe not. You can certainly see power issues. I'm not in trouble for being here, which is a change for sure. Yep, sealed because everything is off. Need a substation fuse. Sealed. Well, not exactly what I wanted, but sure, I'm here now. There we go. Need substation fuse. That's not it. In here. Nope. You can hear something in there. I was just swinging about in there. That's fucking weird. Wrong round. Yeah, I had a feeling there had to be a reason that that was up there. Actuator joint. Rocket rod. Nope. I see a shotgun of some form in there. But nothing else, and certainly no fuse. Missed something over here, did I? Well, I did, but not what I needed. That's annoying. Oh well. Yeah, I see that there's a cave in there, but I don't think that's the important part. Okay, so let's jump back down and then we'll follow the electricity the other way. Need potato. It says. This goes to a light. I've got zero goddamn understanding.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Another clear winner.
Ain't a contest, Marshall.
It sure wasn't. I know we're all here because Orange will think it's material, but it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's
Killed.
demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see in orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw.
Commencing activities.
Kill.
Signing off.
bewildered by my dude. Perfect. Yes, I am still looking for fuses. Or for the fuse. I'm sure I probably just missed it somewhere. I am intrigued by the giant water puddle in the center. Yes, I'm calling it a water puddle. Ow, you dick. You need to eat your kin. You and your kin to make up for it. Huh. Have I been there? I have not. I want to, though. We'll be on there later. We'll be on there later. By later, I mean, once I'm done with these two over here, we'll go to that one. Okay.
Oh, Lucy.
Hey.
I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
I'm no expert, but I might be able to help out somehow. What's the problem?
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry. Yeah.
The cereal?
I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy. Oh, this is.
Lucy the
became
Crabble.
fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's got to be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong.
No?
Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
Okay, I'll help. But you'll never feed a breakfast cereal
promise.
again.
I swear it on every any help you can offer is more than I've been able.
Stable shell. Makes a feeble attempt to move but doesn't manage. Gurgling weakly. 3 stomachs, really? Take a few key components out of the trauma kit you'd normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, it starts to move around a bit. You can hear a gurgle of relief.
She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps, and I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck, Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome.
Fair, thanks. Sure. Clacks the drone skidders off towards the ships. Long way for such a small Crabble thing. Hopefully no one has any purple, no one left any purple crunch out. Yeah, I'm not saving this thing again if it decides it's going to try and commit suicide. So not all poop is made equal. Oh, I'm detected, am I? Tick, tick. And now we can run into the house and take all the stuff in the house. I'll be honest, initially I was worried that the kleptomania would get me in trouble. But nope, no such issues. I've been fine, entirely. Only steals when people aren't looking at me. Throwing every precious egg we have in the incubator. Ah, I got that. Salmon. Salmon. Damn it. Explosive rounds would have been so cool, though. Shiny server. To be honest, I was hoping for one of those powered fuses. Okay. The one down there I haven't been to. That's about it, really. I suppose I haven't been there or there. Let's try and get to that, and then we will go back into there. Nope. Nope. Reload. It's probably a good idea. Okay. Let's see where this entrance begins. Shall we? Let's figure it out. There it is.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find crabbles hereabouts.
Oh yeah, we find crabbles everywhere.
Look at all those eggs. How fast do these things breed?
Very.
like the look of whatever that is. Let me know when you need a stretch.
We find it odd that they're hanging out next to Automax. The door is barred shut. I wonder. That's a nope. I thought the bot was the crawling crab, and I was like, what the fuck? Come in.
An alarming amount of fluids, Commander.
God damn it.
Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters. Which is not advised.
I don't think dying is ever advised.
Knew you had my back.
I really didn't. I was just gonna leave you there to die. Grab Sprat. Don't know why my light keeps getting turned off.
Engaging combat protocols.
Run! Oh, there's a note. Fitted automatic 4B with a new munitions hopper and increased rate of fire. Utterly annihilate every Crabble. 4B encountered. Tragically, it suffered some kind of malfunction and lost touch with the base station. Regardless of whatever happened to 4B, we must retrieve that hopper. Sovereign willing, it would be a good enough job clearing out the Crabbles. It'll be an easy stroll in and out again. There's a lot of Crabbles though, bud. Oh, you little bit of shit. Okay, let's see where this takes us. Back out here, which I already slaughtered my way through. So this way it is, I suppose. And then, nope.
Close proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
Okay, what am I meant to do about the rift then? I had a feeling it might be something like that. Okay, let's go jump into the actual base. We can still gonna see. Yep, there we go. Open. Give me. Open. Automatic status. Technicians and refit. Technician note. Shrink ray.
I forgot that I had a tea.
Well, it should still be warm. It's only been 15 minutes.
Half an hour, I pressed it twice.
Uh,
That's fine.
I do not see the code. Hang on. 1, 2, 3B. Safe combination. 31415. Ooh, plasma grenade. Feels like I'm not done yet, though. Feels like there's more to do up there. Okay, so it just insta-kills me if I touch it. That's good to know. That's good to know. Where am I? I'm back here. Right, didn't lose too much.
Injuries detected. Please, how may this unit assist you, Commander?
Is there no other way to get up there? Not that I can see. Alright, I'm not like missing something, right? Ad's about to start, by the way. Now, once I get this, I really should. Five again. I should have 5 before I jumped head first in, realistically. Now, there's definitely some stuff up on top. I can quite literally see it, but I don't have enough ups. Get up there. Okay, so this one's the malfunction. Initiative. Innovative.
Initializing. Resuming grapple control. Awaiting hostilities. Please stand by until hostilities commence.
Already killed all the grapples.
Please stand by until hostilities commence.
Yeah, no, there's nothing much around it to show that I could get up there. It definitely looks like I should be able to. Oh well. Onwards and upwards. Saying that, let me go back out to here. I'm going to okay. Let's teleport sorted. Whoa. Oh. Hmm.
Ever wonder if our... Ain't fond of all this fighting. Anything's better than Tao Se.
Alrighty,
I
vigilant.
confess, I'd anticipated a more contentious relationship with our new neighbors. All have been quite welcoming, albeit direct. Yes, that Milver Street fellow is remarkably kind. For I am surprised I can pleasantly converse with those whose worldviews in time I will... I confess, I'd anticipated a more contentious relationship with our new neighbors.
Oh, please, take a seat.
I'd say welcome. If you're here for the dock, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
Coagulite.
Nice of you to shoulder a bit of the workload.
I must ask you to hold still.
What do you think you're doing?
What?
Daddy? My records show you have an outstanding fine for past offenses. Pay up or face Auntie's justice. I'm listening.
I'll give you some money. Walk away, otherwise someone gets hurt.
Funny you should say that. I've been entertaining a theory this was a mere misunderstanding, and you were a pleasure doing business with you.
Take this in mind.
But with that...
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically,
Hand up.
I'm not running a charity. If you desire a kind...
This is...
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I am a now, was there anything else? Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison you told.
Good. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have. Pharmaceutical...
Auntie's choice, sure. Give me those mushrooms, that one, and that one. Bird poison. Hilarious.
Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy.
Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself.
Let's see what happens when I give it to him. Down one.
Oh, why, yes, of course, Mr. Milverstreet. I have the bits you asked for right here. No, I couldn't possibly. That's all floaty.
Seems like he's having a good time.
Now, how am I going to pay off my bar tab?
Our target audience here is people who... You're back. Great. Reckon so.
Sell all my junk.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current experience.
This is but why do you linger? Do you enjoy watching us so abased?
Hey Warden, how you doing?
Appreciate your help. These
I guess the real
weapons are
treasure
gonna
were the
save
guns we found along the way.
On our side, anyway.
Guess the real treasures were the guns we found along the way. Okay.
Why does even the slightest scintilla of success so elude me?
Regional. Me, I'll be going back to there in a minute.
Is it my destiny? I do not seem to compare unfavorably to others.
Do me a kindness and mosey on.
Jump. Jump. Jump.
Nice job with the mines, but I've got other jobs that need doing.
That one. That one. Silver Street. Designator, which goes tracing unit. Worth it. Okay, I've done all this.
Why do you corporate folks make us have a hello and goodbye? Have a profitable day.
Other former protect outside.
You're back. Why?
Okay, tell me what's going on.
Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? It doesn't? So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? What? No, that's... I was just being sardonic. It's my way of saying...
Very clear you're being
I'm so
serious.
tired,
Why
it
backpedal
feels
now?
like I've got 50 jobs. Whoa, now just hold up there a minute, friend. I badly turn a phrase and jumble my words a bit, and you're going to call me out as a
Calling you
liar?
anything But you are backpedaling. All I did was ask why.
Huh. True enough on all counts. Plus, you've got the grit to stand there and say it. You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
Absolutely. Well, it depends on the job.
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and we're the best way to get things done in anti-space. If
You run the back
Isn't
market.
that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass paradise. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardosa's. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me? And I'll be
What's the fastest way to climb the corporate ladder?
Do your immediate supervisor's job better? Make them look bad? You should also try.
I wonder if I'm allowed in here. Or if this is an off limits. It's not an off limits area.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
I need both.
If you're as chief, tell me what you need and I'll do my ample best to supply you. Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. Well, I thank you for helping them. What do you need this time? As a friendly...
Ration reclaimment. Whenever you take damage in combat, you have a 5% chance to receive scrap metal or black powder. Chance increases to 15% with your engineering skill. It's nice. Here's damage and damage type. Advanced mag. Okay, that'll do me for now. Now, if you could just stay there whilst I get in here and punishment terminal key card.
You're pushing your luck.
In view of fucking everyone. Right in front of the quartermaster.
What do you need this time? Good eye. Oh, if things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here. While I'd be off piloting one of those beauties. You got your wires crossed. Dropship piloting's one of the safest jobs in Auntie's Choice, according to Auntie's Serp. And anyway, I don't recall asking for your business is always... What do you need this time?
She's way too high level for me to knock her off. Which is probably for the best. Ooh. Not bad. Climber.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
I don't eat Purpleberry Crunch. I have better things to do with my life.
Eyes open when trainee limp.
Guns are.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not. I can assure you they are. The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farm. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of it. I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate it. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits? I've never heard of such an area of study. Indeed. Well, your attitude of arrogance, respectfully. Linda!
Damn it.
You've returned. I'm not one to... There's just... You do have a certain confidence about you that is... Attention trainees! Guns down!
You have something to say to us?
When you hold your gun, remember what you're fighting for. You're all gonna die horribly if you don't shape up.
Don't aim to be planted in any old field like last year's crop.
Damn straight. You don't want to make Auntie Cleo proud. Stop shutting your eyes when you're like you're short on sleep.
As I've been saying, these targets do not return.
Not as if we're not trying, but the bullets seem to swan where they like. There's no controlling them.
Aim your sight ahead of where your target's headed. Each of you has the potential to do much more. Make it hard.
Precisely. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees. Weapons at the ready. And fire!
Wow.
Well done. It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. Please, accept this revolver with... The Protectorate made you farmers, but Auntie's choice has made you soldiers. Good shot, Trainee Linda. Very good.
Give me nothing most fire, you guys.
Capital shot, recruit.
That's rhetorical.
Crouch, 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 crouch. Corporate negotiator.
Great lower manager.
Corporate trooper.
Hectic ulcers are barking today.
Plainly, my academia background is not particularly helpful here, but probably will be in the upper levels, later levels.
He'd make a great lower manager.
Oh, that would have been helpful, like 3 things earlier.
Yeah, you'd be what do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about... Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Ms. Galloway put you up to this?
Why do
She
you
asked
ask?
me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Terrible man-eating ones that'll put the fear of foliage into every protectorate farmer. It's not a protectorate, though.
All the while, I thought they were growing healthy little comestibles. They were planting the seeds for psychological... All right. Ms. Galloway can have access, but only because I believe in not biting the hand that feeds. Keycard to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me.
Alright, thank you. Crabble juice. Zero. Return to route. Exit. Oh.
Businesses. What do you need this time?
It's a lot of black powder. I don't know how much black powder I have though, which is the pain. I've just got a permanent access to all of the things by saying there's man-eating plants, which is kind of hilarious. Seeing as I do entirely believe that there would be man-eating plants in this game.
Practically a detective now.
That's what their smoke grenades look like. Okay.
What other mysteries around here need solving?
Bounce. 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 Bounce.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching
Level
for
10.
paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Oh, the stylish rose. That I passed on my way in.
So many protectorate folks in Fairfield.
Where?
Know anything about this Pinkney defector?
I am so confused.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
With a split black middle. Literally fucking where? Anyway, science, observation, speech. Blah, except perks. SMG and pistols. Extra for every 50 bits crafted. Sharpshooter, Crabble Rancher. For a moderate duration after swapping weapons, that's nice. Crit shot, rebounds, mag size. Pickpocket could be greatly helpful. Plus 20 damage to humans. Oh no, I want to track it, didn't I? Health hits 25, apparatus guide automatically activates without spending energy. Palm Greaser. Space Ranger. Intimidator. Can't be frightened. Dealing damage to weak humans or creatures frightens them for a short duration. Has a cooldown between activations which shortens with your speech skill. So I'm going for Tracker, I believe it was. Yes. Reputation, Sub Rosa. Order of the Ascent. Auntie's Choice. Okay. Right, let me go over there very quickly. So I want to get over this. Let's see what's actually in there. Oop. Wrong one. That one. Oof. Take the random ass ring. All in moderation. Okay. Give me. See something over there. Give me that. Give me that. Power down. It's slowly building up my toxicity. Take the gears. No idea what they do, but I'm gonna take them. Nope, nothing I can do with it. Niles? The fuck, man? Why'd you look like a zombie for a minute there? Okay, I want to get to the top of that. Okay, when I'm in the elevator going up, I'm going to jump off and go grab some food very quickly. Because I'm goddamn hungry. Won't be long, I was going to pop out, grab a few small things, and then be done. Glory to the Protectorate. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I'll just run the ad now, so as once I get back, it'll all be sorted. I'm back. I have returned. Would you like some of these? Sure. So I might be here to try and cross the top. Oh god. Doesn't really seem to be an option. I'll take whatever the hell that is. Thunderstruck. Struck. There's no way across down there. That looks like there is something over there. The only way would be bunny hopping over the top. Which I did not see a way further up. Nope. Definitely not. God damn it. Come here. Oh, that covers all of the structures. Okay. I am ready to go back to her, though. Support. Automech Repair Center. Join, let me do the thing. Arbiter, Excognition. Landing pad. Let's get this woman her information. Up and over. And hello there, madam.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
I have 4 more volumes.
Well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Yeah, that ain't. I ain't finding those today. Oh, my companions got levels up. Apply Valerie. Right down. And it's gonna be the mag picks. Also, not what I'd come in here for. Because neither of those are going to come to fruition anymore.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you.
Weird.
Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. All from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time.
Weird.
Well, 4 minutes
Cheers.
ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Here's hoping, buddy. I got a grizzly. Piece of purple crunch. Yeah. I suppose I'll have to look at it in my house then. Cool. Alright, I got a ton of these to open for her now. Ah, not enough.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Throw the cartridge in.
Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy.
So these are the people that believe there's a magical order that keeps everything in line.
You will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Who could turn down an invitation like that? To Golden Ridge, Commander?
Niles lives in the mid bay.
Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would
Fair.
approve of us taking on a product pusher?
It's not like she really had a choice.
Now that sounds like something I like to think Helen would understand our need for allies, but maybe she'd resent being replaced? Hard to say which. Her voice sure has gotten quieter over the years.
Yep, get me more med kits for whilst I'm out there. Nope. Right, do I want the hover drone? Or do I want Lucy the Crabble? It's the crab. We're keeping the crab. Okay, let's get up to...
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after the invasion. He said it was a good place to find newfangled. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining uranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice, and Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Go for Free Market Station. Because the math cult can wait.
Saw what happened to the relay from across the island. You're damn I'm glad we were able to convince all the Westport townsfolk to go to Fairfield when we could. Seeing the wreckage... Oh, law. Now Milver Street's gonna boast about snatching those folk from the jaws of death, ain't he? Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep. And as you've seen, that kind of...
Sure, yeah, there's nothing much in my room. I think the robot's gonna have to stay behind. Murder's best friend. Yeah, sorry, Valerie. I'm gonna take the two humans. One who used to work for Speedless Choice. They'll have some knowledge on how the chip works. And the guy who's been here a few times. Okay. That one's better than the electric machine guns. Or best just make it so as I can't accidentally yeet some things out. Same thing, but with better stuff. But where we are, shotgun's probably
Looks like
the
the
best
second choice
spot.
has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
What? I was just with Barney. He can't tell if you're a fixer or need
Loitering
fixing.
ain't my crime of choice.
Do we
Okay.
know each other? Let's say we don't. I'm laying low.
Nothing.
Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind?
Sprat mucus, half off, today only.
Remember, nothing's a crime if you never
My
get
pa
caught.
always told me not to do business with off-station folk, especially if they're heavily
We're trying to run a respectable criminal operation. What do you think you're doing?
Oh, fuck. I forgot about my kleptomania. I was trying to see what they had. Well, I got 3 more people to pick up, apparently. One will probably be from here. One will probably be from the cult.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but...
Thank you, pirate.
Don't forget to stretch.
Get inside and close the door, you idiots. Alright. Drink first. And... Oh, switch. Switch. Okay, now I can steal this shit. Get inside. I don't even care that I'm in here. Okay. Cool.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you. Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves. Suppose I can't stop you. Just don't let her convince you to do anything that might put you at odds with our security forces. All that aside,
That's a good point.
enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in a... What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS free market.
Man, you get to the point where of what you want. Jesus.
A new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with... I can see you're no stranger to academia. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned... I'd ask about in the saloon. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the... Take a look around.
Keep an eye out for snitches.
Remember, nothing's
Not
a
a good
crime
thing
if
I like all your masks. Well then, I'm gonna go this way. Because I get the feeling, yep, that looks like how I get in there. And where there's one, there will be another one somewhere. Oh, it doesn't say I'm trespassing. Neither. That good, I'm at the point where I can do pickups instead of steals. Last 16th of this, I had to assemble a stocking system. My apologies to who have been pawning my belongings to feed yourselves, Otto. Hmm. No idea. Come back to that later. Come back to that one later. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Oh. That's a very nice looking toilet for the middle of nowhere. I think it'd be something like that. And I'll leave with playing that. I'll leave that. Playing with that alone for now. I remember hit F5 more often.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, mind telling me if I still got both my eyebrows?
I don't
Browse
know.
all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. I'm glad you asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term. A rock can be a
True.
weapon, or a stick, or a particularly agitated sprat if you have thick enough gloves. But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel elimination. You have my guarantee. My equipment for annihilating one's foes will never fail on you. That's privileged information, friend. If you want it, you're going to have to kill me. Just
I'm willing.
jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd be inclined to take a look at my wares? Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you...
Oh, damn it. Well, suppose it's time to sell. Oh, nope, cancel. Oh. I'm gonna keep that one. Okay, now I have enough to buy the legendary weapon. Not that I have the heavy rounds to use it, but it's on me.
Come to not a weapons store.
25% of all bits received are stored by Valerie until level 30. Earn 25% of stored bits on level up as interest. Earn an additional 25% interest every... Oh. It'll make things real hard. But right now I don't particularly need to buy anything. That's going to give me a massive bits boost overall. Not this playthrough. There were so many people looking at me and I just took it.
Drugs. Get your drugs here.
You've timed your visit well.
Oh, I like the helmet in the back.
If you've wounds that need stitching, yes, suffice it to say, medicament.
Not enough. But I want it. But I want it. That's worth it. Oh no, I'm out of monies. Oh, you don't detect me. We're gonna just ignore the fact that I,
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
will it now?
I feel I should address any. Tell me what you need. Booming. As it sure was a Exactly. Can do.
Damn, the ghillie hood's cool.
Mind if I don't pay you no mind?
That's some cool looking armor up on the wall. Do you mind? Open vendor, don't care. Really? Fucking immediately. The kleptomania floor is getting worse. For the longest time, I'd basically forgotten that I even had it. And I was just like, bang, 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 bang.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you?
Do you want the
You
last?
ain't got nothing to offer.
Yeah.
And a threat is offering less than nothing.
I mean, not wrong.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body. Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be. Hardly. I could handle myself against the locals quite easily. If by some miracle they manage to fell me, high command... But I have no desire for unnecessary violence at this time.
Keep dreaming,
Sure.
bootlicker. You can preach honor all you like. It ain't gonna make me trust you any more than I already don't.
I'd hope so. I am an arbiter, one of the Protectorate's elite...
And executing anyone who deviates, no matter how...
You! That is a gross misrepresentation. Everyone at this station has deviated more than slightly, yet I certainly haven't introduced them to my hammer. I came to meet with the information broker for, Protectorate business. None within the Protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see...
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
I am hardly bending the rules, as you so put it, as we arbiters may operate however we see fit.
Say whatever you want, but trusting this fella even this close to the broker is a massive risk. Be a damn fool to take him at his word.
Have him prove himself to you.
An arbiter need prove themselves to no one but the sovereign. But if I must debase myself...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
I hope this has intrigue. I love
Rich
intrigue.
locale on Dorado. There's a refugee camp. It's they see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there.
Yep.
You see your way to
Makes
looking
sense.
into that. Maybe we'll talk. That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out? I don't fancy the idea of letting an arbiter loose on our allies without supervision.
There.
Might not know you, but anything.
I do not take your speaking of me as some kind of fair.
Great. Take the lap canid with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao. When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us.
Sure. Now let
Greetings
me
again.
actually talk to you.
Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison? If you were running a less than legal group, would you want lots of
True.
folks in Sub
That's
Rosa
fair.
have friends and family elsewhere? Auntie's choice, and if their identities somehow got out, those friends always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell
Okay.
some of her.
That's the kind of information I like to hear.
This ain't the place to go poking your nose in other folks' business.
Oh, yes, it is, though.
Oh, come now, Prospero. You've been on that stage
Prospero.
hundreds of times. This terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. Once again, I'm embarrassed that I let that slip. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally, this does not present an issue, but my resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence. She knows my real name. Prospero's just a stage title, as it happens. There's a certain kind of intimacy that I fear shall be difficult to ignore.
I can help you. What did you have in mind?
Courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The automech chef in the bazaar sells. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can
Iceberg
only
aged
stomach.
whiskey.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yes, I'm trying hard not to just look at anything I can steal. Because, yeah, in here I'm always going to be detected. Yeah, get me in this other toilet. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, ooh, upstairs.
Welcome to the true free market.
You strike me as the upstanding sort. You lost?
Saloon back key. So that's where he actually is.
Sorry, loitering ain't my crime of choice.
Keep your nose clean and your deals dirty.
Ooh, the sword looks cool, and there's quite a few cool bits in there.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to... None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle? Cards, my dear, of the
Okay.
tossball and pitchball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own. Sporting, let us do battle. This is a fine collection of cards. For an I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival my own. Feel free to return once you have bolstered.
That one I'll be legit with. Sure. Makes sense. Hello, pirate. What to pick up? is pirates. Ah. How goes your day? What have you been up to, my friend? I know last night you were playing some Borderlands 2. That's 1% crit chance. Okay, back downstairs we go, and to the next spot. Iceberg aged whiskey.
If you lost it, I'm
Not you. Auto weapon, which isn't you. Oddities. Buy from me, please.
Shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding.
I want to
Appreciate my
now.
philanthropiness and,
Jesus.
be all the more willing to buy from me. I see. It appears I need to retro. I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planetoid. Well, none taken. I never intended to be. But when no, ships decidedly ain't in my purview. Are you sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation? You can tell? Damnation.
Yeah,
You know what it's like
you've been
working with
beating the shit
technology.
out of.
Maybe I can confide. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room.
Yeah, of
She wasn't
course.
the type to take a blow without dodging. In Auntie's choice, there's politics. My colleague
Voice
sabotaged the
technicians.
engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break.
I don't think.
Free market
Oh no,
attempt
there's a couple games of 100%ed, but ye god, a Borderlands would be insane.
Side. The ship, yeah. Anyway, can we be happy to?
Jesus Christ. Well, you don't have what I need, but I do also need to sell some shit, so... Actually, do I have any of that? Nope, definitely don't have the whiskey he's looking for. I did have all but one of the base game achievements, then they added more. Yeah. I just love that. Domania.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Yeah, that is a very weird sales technique you got there, buddy. Who's detecting me? How dare they detect me? Open vendor, a close vendor.
Road sales grandstanding not found.
There must be a way in.
If you became violently ill after eating here, may this unit rehydrate for you. Yes, iceberg aged whiskey. Its current customer is not Prosper Apollo. Unit cannot vend to current customer.
It'd be nice if Steam would set DLC. Yes, that would be lovely.
Scanning complete. Prosper Apollo recognized. This unit is programmed to tell you that you look virile today.
Virile today. There are a few games that had 100%, but then they added more. Yes. I'm glad I'm not the type who has to 100% games. I would be so annoyed with myself.
Garment's here. Come gander up. I might not know what I'm. If you're in need of
of sprucing up the old wardrobe. Used to be part of Auntie's choice. Nothing special. Had a lot of time to think, which turned out to be generic. I got rat.
I don't care about any of these.
Coveralls. We got coveralls.
Do me a kindness and mosey on.
Sub-Rosa Enforcer. I only do it for games I really like, and achievements are things I'll probably do anyway. True, I've got like 3 more to get on Pirate Warriors 2. 4, Pirate Warriors 4, and I'm like, I could just put some out and just be done with it, right?
As it happens,
But
standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous, my breath. Very well, you wish to know about the crash. Everyone knows that the final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. Indeed, the crew attempted to wrest the controls from her. That's all I know. I thank you for... Thanks for the help.
you gonna get on stage and perform or what? I get the feeling it's all what? Although one of them is going to be a real pain in the behind, but it'll be fine.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you?
Greetings. How has the data collection
But it seems to be contradictory.
surprising? Considering, are you prepared to present what you have learned? Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS... So the backstabbing nature of Auntie's choice is hampering
Yep.
even the most bait... Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
I don't want to think about it. Thought people dying makes me nauseous. The crew tried to overthrow the captain, but they weren't able to stop her.
There. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextual... Failing to recognize ability? Seems Auntie's choice is forgetting where upward. This report is going to bear some glaring absences, which is unfortunate. Still, here's something for your time. It would have been... Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes. I'm glad we're of like mind. Now I need to get this report to my...
Hard to gain, easy to lose. Well, looks like I'm done here for now. But I did get an extra quest for the next place I'm going to anyway, so might as well get everything done all at once. Murder's best friend. I do have a little crabby following me around somewhere on the ship. You're also a little crabby. Oh, Valor.
Updating ship roster to reflect reminder. Earth Directorate 8 furthermore. Any opinion for the Valor unit is the exclusive...
Okay, travel on. Doodle doodle. In that lovely Goldilocks zone. And oh, hang on. There's my little crab. Good crab. Body upgrades. Val grants immunity shock and increases their armor. Frost damage. Burn. Inez, I don't have anything for yet. Niles, I've already done. Meh. armor kit. Oh. I bring Valerie on the box. Cool. Niles. Tip tapping about.
This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person.
That's some
We're
cool
happy to
stuff.
be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the
Free
greater
from
good.
rest
I
in
have no
pieces.
doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Oh, I'm already at Dora. Right, I just need to yeet myself into the abyss. Let's go to Golden Ridge. Okay, I gotta keep both of them. That's fine. Down goes the ship. I still don't understand how the ship doesn't just go. Considering it literally shoots up from the one side. Eh?
Think they made the statue big enough?
Nope. Screws and a smoke grenade. How the hell am I meant to get down? Because, like, it ain't here. At least not anymore. Not this one. Could be behind the ship, I suppose. Ooh.
God damn, what was that? There ain't been active fighting here in I don't even know how long. We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Oh yeah. It was a long and thin thing. That would also explain why this is in effectively ruins. Yep. Everything here is kind of fucked.
The tram can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram. Thank you for picking up your personal belongings. Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Well, there's another rift. Not that I know what they do
The
yet.
station must have really been something before the war made its home here. If things escalate, might never be something again.
Oh. I could just take their murals, apparently. Can I get onto these? Oh. I see something over here to take, so I'm gonna get over here. Oh. 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 Even if the window's smashed open, we should still take the door. We're civilized people here. Civilized people who can't hear shit, apparently. Tell me. Station reports, current schedule. Long time behind. Self shame, admonish, behind schedule, reprimanded, and recommended for mental refreshment. Getting wild, man. What? Hey, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how the hell. Oh no, there was the elevator, wasn't there? And I've just ignored the fact there was an elevator this whole time. What? I can't get past. I gotta go all the way around. Fucking bullshit is this, man? Makes someone angry enough to yeet a grenade. I'm gonna blow up in the air, I swear to God. Ah, no, that goddamn clue. It's not like anyone would have loaded in, so it's fine. So yeah, you can't get on top of them. Well, that's a level of bullshit. Yeah, just get in there, press all the buttons. Blah, 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 blah. Well, someone was kind of living here for a bit, it would seem. Oh, there it is. Another toss ball card. Ooh, extra health. Don't mind if I do. I've sworn it was on this side. Oh no, it's over here. Well, that's a death bit. Woo! Blip. Yep. I broke her outfit. Hello, provisions dispenser. Ah. Flamer fuel. Flame bullets. Oh no, plasma. That's fine. Plasma grenade. Recipes. Oh, I want all of them. I had just enough money to get all of them.
Folk were hunkered down here. Wonder how long they held out before. Well, best not to think about it.
Eat some food, bud. I don't have the 5 engineering I need. The 8 engineering I need. And that probably won't be for a while. Oh well, I'll just have to remember, I suppose.
Unless you're bent on exploring, best we hoof it over to Matriarch's Mercy and meet with that abbot Basar mentioned.
Oh, the crystals on this planet are beautiful. I'm willing to listen, but you're getting a shotgun in your face.
Some help. We desperately need aid. My family and I, we was making our way to the mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. I had to leave from just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do. Of course there is. It's my family. They're hurt. Thank you.
Light on. And they're relying on the bright light. Yep. There's blood from above.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Reload. Reload, I said. God, I really use up a lot of this shotgun ammo, don't I? Yeah. Oop. Zed. Zed.
Stand me back up.
Battlefield medicine.
Fuck. You, get up. Go. Do the thing.
You had my back. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
See, I knew it was a trap because I walked past all the blood and I'm like, and the story did sound off. I'm just like, I'll be able to take him. To be honest, wasn't expecting them to be, thingo. Dumb people. And that's everything, apparently. Okay. All he had to do was meet one strong person and it was all over for him. Yes, I am calling my characters strong. Even though they nearly died like 3 times during that conflict. Eat your food, boy.
Refugees, looks like. And after that strike, there'll only be more at the gates.
Mm-hmm.
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's mercy unprocessed. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days. Presuming no unforeseen alterations. Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has welcome to rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
What?
I thought the name. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out. Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a 3rd rule is likely. If you need anything, talk to seer.
F5 before I start looking at people's things.
Wish. Between the invaders and the order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Oyster is looking pretty good right about now.
Wanted. Morton Dunsley, Jan Dunsley, Edward Dunsley, and Jan Dunsley. Dead or alive. Oh, it's a nice thing head. Raptidon.
And then we solve for the... apologies. Doesn't everyone have that memorized? It's 1.77245385. I see you were making a jest and or attempt at conversation. Anything else?
Situation.
Given our present circumstances, most of my data revolves around, according to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Life outside sees increased risk of starving. We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to, but if my data then...
No. Really? I didn't even look at anything, buddy.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions.
Commander, you got a minute to talk?
What's on your mind?
Folk seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food.
The Order is doing their best and not making the refugees earn their help. Naturally.
I mean, we ain't gonna give up our cots for what could be the enemy. We're doing what we gotta do to keep... It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war.
Alright, let's ask if they prefer free food or having to work for it.
I make a point of not leaving those... I went through this myself when Anti's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed, and all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's mercy, so what is the Order actually gaining by doing this?
Your Anti's Choice was wrong to offer you that deal, right? Getting human shields, nobody sane would dare attack refugees. The new converts were conducting a human trial.
The thought has crossed my mind, though I reckon we might have seen concrete proof of that. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then... well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit. Appreciate you hearing me out.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the Order.
Refugee.
I'm not in the prediction business.
More displaced people.
Broke my nose last. I banged him up real
Apatha.
good for you, didn't I? The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now. You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... what does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi doesn't like to look at us when we're all
they're them back
banged up.
there.
Said my face turned... Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence.
Yeah, they're definitely the ones on the wanted notice.
My noggin sure is sore.
Word to wise, don't accept anything here that's given for free. You'll pay, one way or another.
Yep. That you certainly will.
You got business? No? Move on.
Requires bribe. Intimidator or Space Ranger.
The fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Hello, hello.
Ooh, I like
You're
the
one
hair and the
that's
eyes.
unveiling Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of... Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
Wherever people like you are, there's work to be done.
Might be that I've got an agent over by the Guardian Estates that I haven't heard. If you perhaps find yourself over that way and feast.
Nice. Nice. I changed defense mode, light damage, dealing less than 10% of max health. Enables heavy damage, exceeding 10%. Okay. Nice. I need those. So I'd need 4K. Which, I'll be honest with you. Ooh. Assault rifle. That one can just go. Nope. Grenades, food. That bullshit. Back, because that ain't worth it. Junk. This ain't my junk. Junk's there. Do you mind? That's a bit fucking close. That image.
Hey, it's our favorite fixer.
Greetings. What can I help you with?
Tilda.
Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner, or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate, or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
Makes sense.
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! Now, how can I help you exactly?
I'm just window shopping proxy altercations today, sorry.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real... Go on, get out of here. Scram!
Jeez, I'm just fucking taking things as I walk past. Ah, fuck off.
What caused the schism between the apologies outside?
How's it go?
As a vicar, I am usually lately. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
One for work and one for play.
Frivolous jocularity is one of a vicar's key methods for establishing rapport with lay people. If we gab a bit, I might restock my arsenal for witty rejoinders. And yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Suppose I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorous. As I'm sure you've read, I am single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order, never as eventually.
There's a public computer. Look up my own bounty. Sure. Look up local bounties. Ah. Well, that'll help with people getting in and out. Violet Muncie.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
Was anyone injured when it fell?
Duarte,
Thank you,
his
Pirate.
former aunties like me, he was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was
Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenberg.
Thank you.
Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. Oh, you put that... Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
Make Pinnacle Meal Replacement Bars a complete part of your daily meals and of the plan. Designed for optimal nutritional extraction, they also taste acceptable from the Order of the Ascendant.
Come on, Kleptomania. At least take the good stuff, not the shit stuff, hey?
But have you tasted the highest rated old-fashioned ever created? Now you can, with asymptote consistently rated Japan from the Order of the Ascendant.
The meaning of life is numeric, and we
What
are the
happened to this
keepers
place?
of the equation.
Law. Matriarch's mercy is no safer than the trenches.
What a coercer. Voice of the displaced.
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though.
Feral look.
Okay. I give up. Tell me. Cheers to that, friend. May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sober. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turned those into demands for... I was once considered quite the up-and-comer in the Department of Invasive Marketing. Looked down on all the bottom rungers and have-nots. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to... Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them. People are cramped. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you, maybe you'll have better luck. I got a pretty fancy gun I was issued back when I was a rising star at Auntie's. Side with us, and it's yours. Thanks, stranger. You can find Agarwal.
Yeah, you guys got nothing in here. The hell was that? Oh, not in my issue.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp?
I predict with an 8.23 margin of error. 1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied. Well, if the archivist said so, as the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the overwhelming majority. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine. The Order of the If I can help others in need today, with the great disruption that has occurred, appreciate. Yes. You may
Nice. Oh, I forgot about plasma cutter swords. These letters? Gee God.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you?
How did you know she sent me?
Mathematical predictions always keep us one step ahead. My latest augury noted that a stranger would come bearing... This is about the exclusion zone, correct?
Talk to me like I'm not from around here.
The exclusion zone is a mere corner of Matriarch's mercy. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, but the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril. Tell me, which of us has the title of administrant before their name? The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, and now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold.
I believe only in the cold, inconvenient mathematics of the cosmos.
Yes, yes, yes. You're a cultist.
The first step is to familiarize yourself with the displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off with your seasoned perspective. Any questions before you get started? I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest. You can find her outside, but you already knew that. Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here. According to predictions, yes. Or at least, many people around camp support or object to our methods. Scienticians around the settlement inform me you've made some inquiries. Good, good. Continue poking around further, though. Have you spoken to all representatives of the... Well then, if you need me in the meantime, I'll be here, up to my ocular organs and requests. Besides, to put it gently, disorganized, which is irregular for a group that prides itself on mathematical acumen, but with effort, patience, and collaboration.
Look, these are a cult of people who essentially believe that science is God. Well, maths is God. And so things get a little funky because they just all believe they're right. You know, one's all about capitalism.
Without notice.
Yep.
Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personal... granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers,
That's
so
fair.
perhaps you were alluded to.
Maths is God. I only understand it when I pray. Yep, and everything is preordained, so you just need to follow the path. And whatever you're doing is, of course, the path, unless it's not what the church wants, and then it's not the path. Then it's just their own thing. Oh, I'm a threat, alright, just not to you.
First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rollo-nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed just after lunch. Wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple. 152. I mean, if few times. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike, you did. I don't know.
What's down here? Yeah, no one can see me. Give me. Give me everything. I also have kleptomania, so I'm just stealing everything. Even when I don't want to steal things, I steal things. And yes, they're also just using math to try and force people to do what they want. So, you know. Interesting time. Well, I've entered the exclusion zone. So am I going to die now?
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
Well, guess what? I am a scholar.
What happened to this place? Law.
2 plus 2, give me lunch money. Yeah, exactly.
By the law. It's you.
It's me?
Thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Shh. Trade now, talk later.
You aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer...
The hell is that? Okay. Okay. Essence of Vega Kilo. Damn. I have no money. I keep spending all my money.
Thank the architect.
Okay.
I knew you'd be back. Well,
what is it you need?
There are so many
Buddy gun delay. Yeah. No. There isn't a put away option.
What I really need are specialists, and the seer predicted an outsider would find them. My thanks. The seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it. For my... Now, take the datapad, with my thanks. How can I be of service? As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to... Of course, the order... Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would
I think get sick at once.
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambing.
Okay.
Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of
I have no idea who Horst Lambing is.
Does not orient itself toward.
I mean, it wouldn't be the weirdest thing I've been doing. Currently requires an access code. Fine, fuck you. Novice seer.
I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order predict, I suppose. Well then, I read that
How do you?
utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible and advanced calculation. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve it. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and
You tell
personalized
everyone in the order what to do.
watch out for. Advisement on adhering to the plan. Forecasts of probabilistic dangers. Elements of larger predictions. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense. The former, regrettably, I have built up a bit of a sizable. Matriarch's mercy is brimming. Why I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area. I share the engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly. One of our recent guests,
No, yeah, I've already talked to him.
has received. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you. True, but regrettably, this is me. I foresee.
Complete information yields perfect predictions. 100% accuracy.
100% accuracy. Impossible.
Concepts in the order for initiates to grasp.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Please don't take me on a cotangent.
Seer.
Must be the
Alright, I gotta talk to the abbot
I was told
first.
to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
What you missed you?
If I may interject, High Scholar, don't you agree our time would be...
That's fair.
He's right, as always. Obviously, we've
I'm still pointing a gun in his face, though.
to stand around trifling with truth
How
tables.
is that on his chest?
Perhaps later then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach? Victor? Yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
Victor Clemens,
Yep.
some kind of radical. What an absurd...
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious
Friend of
tears
the
over
traitor,
a
I'm
damaged
afraid, said
data
she and Victor had secret contracts
imagine him
within the
capable
order.
of worse.
Ads are about to start.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by... Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest.
The N-ray.
Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is...
What business is...
Let's not be Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-rays, but beyond that, I have... Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to...
I'm sorry, mad cultists?
Victor is dedicated,
Oh, there's the ad.
single-minded, one could say. I've always thought, loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation. No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility, I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but...
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger?
And here I thought you were getting along so well.
View of our ranks not be more appropriate. Earth Directorate Agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
I ask that question every day. Someone in possession of far greater faculties than you could ever hope to match.
Doubtful. Only fools run around.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly
dire.
I can't overstate my... One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Just checking you sure it didn't intentionally attack Auntie Clea's choice. Clea's choice. Auntie's choice.
Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the... I knew. Here. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty.
Seer.
Whatever I can tell you...
Tell me about the cultists.
Spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate. Always...
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on Seers for their indispensable counsel.
Oh yeah? Is now a good time to...
No, it's not like that at all. Our bond, in fact... What would...
I won't trouble our good agent here with the exact calculation.
I dread the day your immeasurable talent finally propels you into the upper echelons. Truly, Landon, the Order doesn't realize what it has. That is a statue. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-Order members at the moment, given...
Shame.
Oh, certainly. According to my...
Shortly. Well, time to continue stealing stuff accidentally.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right?
We need to help the broken opportunity, Commander. Void the abbot. He's more concerned with exonerating his own than with making things right.
Yes, of course he is. Gimme. But Mania also stole something during that time, which is fine. Took the voice. Investigate Zanarium. Kill Jane. Talk to Abbott's message. Emre, search the camp, kill the Dunsdy brothers.
The paradigm is a self-centered derivative
Alright.
take on
Where do we
the
go
grand
now? Another refugee camp?
Oh, Administrant Agrawal. Here to finally hash this out, are you?
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Speaking
I
as a
believe you are.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands. Speak on then.
Told me a bit about
Did he
predictions and
also happen
usefulness.
to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
He said they weren't always accurate, but he seemed too scared to ignore them.
But our predictions are given to inform and protect. Forgive me. I do not mean to disrupt.
Spoke to Victor Ordinary about her support for the displaced. Informed me about the Order's efforts.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
She's out of touch with the personal needs. But then again, so is the Order. She values education.
Her mission is to...
She's indoctrinating, not...
There's
Point taken.
a
You
Plotnik.
actually got the provisioner to give you the time of...
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
His work is highly valued. Supplied, except for critical space and building
If the
supplies.
provisioner's booked up, I say redeploy another egg.
It's less of an issue of personnel as it is of safety. Contrary to your assumptions, we do care.
I'm all ears, mediator.
You heard about the business with the Sub-Rosa altercations? About the health situation here. Found evidence of a collapsed structure.
But we built Matriarch's Mercy.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure. More of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
Shouldn't have to build in these conditions. This hunch they're crashing down.
People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusions...
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established Order construction guidelines.
You heard about the business. Spoke with the doctor about the health.
Yeah. Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
He has med to treat sickness, but he can't cure the overcrowding. Let me go and block someone. Needs more resources, not more space. We have people living on top of each other, which is a public health
We
disaster.
have ample room to space people out more, but only if we...
That is indeed unfortunate. But the dangers predicted for the exclusions... The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire
That is unquantifiably absurd.
It is.
And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
Minor issues get amplified in unproductive ways. Displaced appending like animals. No surprise they're lashing out like them. It won't. The Order should work to prevent this kind of thing.
Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... Well, I'm at a loss. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
For the record, all of this is
I
ridiculous.
finally understand what we're dealing with, huh? For every problem...
Regardless of your misgivings, I ask that you follow your reason. Well, if this is the fate that was augured, then I will... Please, be...
Not to worry, Administrant. Here.
Yeah, she did try to bribe me. I forgot about that.
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of could be that he's sincere, or could be that he... Either way. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
You're taking this better than expected. I think the abbot is trying to cover his
Strike me as
ass.
a liar. Incompetent, though? I'll say this. If he's got insubordination brew, while we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for.
Claim they can handle themselves. You're
Once
speaking from
endured a week-long
experience.
bombardment in a foxhole with only enough rations to last 3 days. Screams went on twice that long. We should move on, unless you've got something for me?
Nope. But I do have skills to upgrade. Speech.
Friends, neighbors, while you shelter in Matriarch's mercy, heed the teachings of
I wanted to just slide on through, but apparently that ain't happening. Give me a region map. Yeah, we'll go to that one. Or is this just a dead end? This is just a dead end. Cool. Oh, that's a spider. I'm glad that it doesn't take longer. Woo.
Medkit coming your way.
Thank you.
Marginal, Commander.
Come on, out. Take it. Yep, let's crash out. Oh. And then I get attacked from behind. Fine, let's go for the revive. Revive. Ooh.
Knew you had my back.
Give me the heals.
Guns cocked and loaded.
Revive. There we go. Finally. Whew. That was not a pretty fight from my side. I did not do well. Oh, there's a dead man with some heavy rounds on him. I don't think I survived that. God damn it. Down, down, down. I don't even look at that, but we're gonna jump. Oops. There we go. Z to eat. Oh, people to talk to. Oh, sprats. I'll be honest, not what I was anticipating. But, you know, I'll take him. Toss ball stick. It's clobbering time. Really, a nice little area. I like the crystal trees. They're real cool. It's okay, Sprats. I'm not here to hurt you. This time.
We regret to inform you Zerania Manufactory 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred.
That's fine.
Laboratory mishap and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at
Looks cool.
convenient time.
This is not where the shot came from. Perfect.
Hello? Someone there? Yes?
Hello?
Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling? Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Yet, how do I know you're not one of their number? An advanced party sent to cajole me into what our consumerist rivals lack in intellectual rigor, they readily make up for in subterfuge.
Speech and from the matriarchy's mercy and demand to see your superior immediately.
From the abbot. But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... Yet, this is Factor Métadier. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry.
Surely you'd have a camera somewhere.
Well, come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
You know, open the door.
Yes,
It looks cool.
Right over here. You're not getting down. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all... Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what the...
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
You'll waste my time. I'd worry more about aunties retaliating than I would us. You can check my papers, like it or not.
All within the order are equal parts of the equation. It is functionally useless to imply... Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you... I'll send word you're en route. But fair warning, I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
Sure.
We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below. Which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
This sort of thing happen all the time here. Seems like a net negative, yes.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
So far, everything about this seems suspicious. For both her and you, Proctor. Anything else go terribly wrong?
Not yet, at any rate. Architect willing, that will be the last of it. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query...
Order coercer. F5, before I look at it. Well, I got away with it somehow. Mineral automech, mineral automech.
Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to not but tinges and hinders.
Finding a human companion. You seek conversation.
Or an attack. What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero warning before.
Stole some tea.
The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. Probably not best
Hello,
for me to talk
layperson.
Layperson? Fucking rude. Lucky I don't just shoot your head off.
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate?
Newton Norwich sent me. I have writ of inquiry.
Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge.
Just whether used to attack was launched. Can you tell me what happened? Composed it here a while, right? How much do you know?
Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear. Anomalous event caused by unknown factors. Transport pod M7, containing a full hold of refined Zeranium, bound for orbital platform Z9, received a latitude and longitude coordinates corresponded to the Auntie's Choice facility known as Outpost Opportunity. Altitude, however, matched 1,000 meters below
the
sea level.
surface. Okay.
A
Who launched it?
low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Regrettably, that is all I know. May all our efforts add to the equation.
You lose something down there?
Yeah. sure the light doesn't help with my detection.
You lose something down there?
Light again. But yeah, everyone is like oddly chill with the fact that they've just got a triple barrel shotgun pointed at their face as I talk to them. I was about to say, we're about to get a really pretty view as we go down, but apparently not. We get no view. It just disappears.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this royal doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Dr. Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at
That sounds questionable.
Pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Hey there.
What's her name took over?
High Society 6.
I'm not clear to speak with random factors.
Fair.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the abbot, gallivanting about him. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible
Oh, nothing to worry about that. Just tell me what happened, I'll be out of your hair. Don't know if I've met a proctor before. What's your role here? That would be after attack was lost under your nose and you lost control
I
here.
wouldn't frame it quite like that, of course. It's less what happened than who happened. Initiate Alva, that is. A low-level subordinate. Her role was to launch transport pods of volatile uranium to collection points in space. Not at the outposts of our rivals. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
Right, an accusation. Can you back it up?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of this. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacob's lot. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear
Probably need to
violence may
bit
be our
before
only
murdering anyone.
fervent professements of innocence mostly. You know, exactly what you'd expect a secret traitress to claim. Dramatic I suppose spies must build up a flair for histrionics. What with all that? At any rate, I have work to do, and you have a saboteur to whatever for. We've already established. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. I'll be in my office.
And where is your office, woman? Open vendor, nothing. Open, party upgrades, don't have anything for them.
Nice weather we have been having. Or not having. Good morning. Bye. Good afternoon. Good evening. Or
Sealed.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Didn't you see me here? Nope. Like, surely she would have seen me reach forward and grab those. But apparently not.
We're
She's
still in
just blind.
lockdown, so I take it you haven't shot the failed to see.
Yes, but I don't work on your rules. I work on my rules.
Would you describe the Varanian's callisto as slabbering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
An opening where dead Drachni presumably sprang from. The air is slathered in the species' telltale slime. Ponder deeply. Recall an academic paper theorizing how this type of sticky biological matter is used to slow agile prey animals to reduce their speed advantage. If one managed to avoid it entirely, they might dramatically increase their likelihood of surviving during chance encounters. A theory worth field testing at any rate.
You okay? Seem
No
off by a
lectures,
few decimal
please.
points.
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
Fortunately, I think this character is ready to cite their sources. Automech.
Do your own
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's
Of
up.
course,
Bye.
she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars are hell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary. Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery some. Glad those not skilled at math can fulfill some other function. I only question them being enrolled. So.
Cause trouble and I will school you, chapter and verse.
Always account for standard deviation.
Operations.
May the plan guide you.
I don't care about the plan.
Keep your digits where I can see them.
Sealed. I'm not seeing a way in currently. Maybe. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Well, that was something, I suppose. There is stuff in there. Hang on, let me turn my light off. I can't go above. Perhaps I can go below. Well, below doesn't seem like a good idea either.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
Sealed as well. Damn it. Ah, it's an elevator. Assuming that's how you get down below. Jump, blink. Jump, blink. Go check the other side.
Investigate.
Yeah, there's nothing up there.
May all your endeavors add to always account for standard deviation.
God damn. It's just freaking going. Records. I would like to get into records. That'd be, like, actually useful for what's going on right now.
Yeah.
And then another.
May all your endeavors add to the equation. May circumstances proceed toward intended results. May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Let's have a look. Nope.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Close it. Dumbasses. Oof, not a high enough high security access card. You are dead. Observation. Patient to the state location, it appears an initiate was forced to fire on the other, who in turn shot him. Woo! Hey Vex, how we doing, buddy? You having a good day? Ooh, thank you. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go grab some water. Because I'm just out.
You gotta do some squats, boy.
I suppose that's fair. I did get you up to 45 last night, if that is Vex again. Yep. My drink. And like that for now. Go to here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I do 10 for my first set. Because I'm meant to do 10 morning and night.
Your what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like and who is that you brought with? An Auntie's Choice Scrap and someone, another Earth Directorate agent.
Seems sad.
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire
But
business is just
thank you
a
for
terrible
coming and watching. I do appreciate. And I'm sure if you're streaming again tonight, I will be in yours again later.
Since you haven't, I do hope you've considered, or that I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this. Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn.
My old training. I'm on my coffee hours. Look, that makes sense.
Course at the Physical Education Center.
It would be what, like nearly 6 o'clock for you. So my brain will be wrinkly, but now it's anti-wrinkly. Smooth? No. Ridges or lumps? I've forgotten. But I just remember everything just slides up. Hang on. This one.
You have a smooth brain, no ridges or bumps.
Hang on.
Slide right off, like a water slide. Smooth brain.
Let me get that back to the start.
Have a smooth brain. No ridges or lumps or valleys or bumps. All ideas slide right off, like a water slide. Smooth brain. Smooth.
What was that? I do enjoy that little, I suppose I'd call it song. Is falsely incriminating you. Someone's stuck at the initiate level.
I've refused a few promotions over the years.
As sharp as a marble.
Ample personal time for my stories. I enjoy speculative fiction.
The shark one?
As sharp as a marble.
If you ain't
as
climbing
sharp.
the ladder, you're on a downward
One I
trajectory.
like.
Nobody in their right mind would be
I plan on using on a coworker one day.
You're as sharp as a marble. Is hilarious.
Yeah.
Now you're doubting me too? Dear me, I wish why, yes. I could unseal access to the... I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
You promise not to if I help you.
To hear me say it, surely. I promise not to
the
destroy
game.
this facility with all of us in it. Was that appreciate your help, dear? May the plan favor us against long odds.
I mean, I wasn't gonna just attack her anyway. That seemed not so useful. I can just stay open.
Standard deviation.
Standard deviation isn't. It's not how that works. Okay, everyone inside. Everyone inside. Before I start. Okay, fine. I'll stay outside. Before the kleptomania kicks in. The launch record consists of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time of the launch initiate alpha supplies, you're able to look up the recent launch. The entry shows that it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. You also detect a slight odor from the records. It's unclear if it's just the type of paper or a product of the printing process. Look closer. Clearly shows that initiate over. Undisputed that she fired the command, though the smell seems curious. Yeah, I don't actually believe that for some reason. Messages, launch records were expunged. So someone purposefully removed them and then changed the book. I just don't have a criminal background, and I'm not dumb enough to lick the paper.
Back, I hear.
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello, I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away.
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
You two seem unexpectedly cordial.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians.
Good.
And hence, we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
Alright, but if you're secretly spying for someone, you know that I got your name. You tell me anything else or remember anything odd earlier?
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party. Sent from... We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal. But one message contained certain oblique reference. Nothing conclusive.
You examined the launch records, yes?
Record
Did you find
showed...
anything, dear?
Did you find the payload or paper smelled weird though?
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemical... but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many... But still, even the most junior scientist knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
That still doesn't tell us who's responsible. You think it might be Svadoba? That's true. That can't feel too great. Someone left you to pull the trigger.
There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Someone maybe... A uranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit the overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look.
Can we prove?
I can speak to the... All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish...
I expect the uranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering to the culprit.
Before we continue further, I'd like to know more about who I'm working with.
Full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise.
Isn't it?
Anything you want to know from my first
You
science
sure?
crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to
I'm close to convincing you to surrender. Refinement. Central processing. We're going to refinement.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Look.
Had plenty of managers like Svoboda back on Tau Ceti. Couldn't take responsibility for nothing.
Yep. I've had plenty of those on Earth. So I shall aim to not be one of them. Water, make water.
Yes. Suppose you'll do. I'd
Double
been
day.
hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The
You're in
control
luck.
board to divert the flow of zeranium is up
But I don't
yonder
already
in
know I'm
refinery
smart enough to figure
logistics.
out.
If so, I have something for your time and effort. Well, as a fellow, we developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas.
Alright.
It's
Get yourself a
yours.
specialist.
Tremendous. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Okay. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Got through into the locked off area. I need a high security access card, really? Well, that's not so good. I don't have my hands on one of those. Oop, there's something to steal. That one's all blocked off. This all is a little too convenient, isn't it? Okay. So at some point I'll be down here, coming back up. Yeah, that spot's pretty messed up too. Steal the screws, steal that, steal that. Ooh, an explosive grenade. I like those. Those are good, those are good, those are good. Okay. So, what's in between? Nothing much. Cool. Oh, fuck off. I wasn't in the gunk. Whoop. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Hey. Up we go. And into here. Vent, steel, steel. Here, examine. Oh, allows users to update. Safety restrictions have clearly been set to exceed stated tolerances using the explosion, causing the explosion and subsequent leak. Vent. Clear it out. Get it out of here. Get that stuff off my free heal bar. No, I gotta go see an actual doctor. Oh no, it does get off. Good. Just take it up. Anti's choice. Lift off. Oops. we go. I am multiple levels away from getting lockpicking to 8, so...
Uranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude with the leak abated, I am
right
fully
after the
prepared
outpost
to be
attack.
peppered with queries. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory. Quite right. Anything else? Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was... I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Excellent. Have you tried it yourself?
Potentially detrimental with the leak abate. I am great.
This will get me into a few places, which is good, which is good. Bloop. Open. Yeah. Personnel assessment during recent showing a profound unwillingness to success early notably frustrating disposition, unable to project her career path. When I detailed the concern to the initiate, was met with silence. One can only characterize as sternly. Or just to draw a conclusion based on this and consistent data drawn from years of similar interviews, she's being evasive. Well then. I would like more cards. I also didn't get the thing she told me about. Or at the very least, I didn't find it in here. Okay. Well, I found the barracks, found that she's been evasive, which is very true, to be honest. She's always been evasive with information. Alright, down we are. I don't think there was one up here, but I'm going to check anyway. Use. Nope, not that one. Tab to escape. Nope. That's fine.
Factor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
Nope. Oh, 600 XP is nice. Nothing else in here. Nope. Just gonna sprint through. Yep, he's still alive. Open. Ooh. Nice. Evaluational dithering. I suppose.
Something about that Alva doesn't square.
Yep.
And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Dude, you're trying to be Phantom of the Opera, but you've got this. The only place showing is the scar. Well, these are egg sacs, so beware the spiders. Ow. Let's eat some food. Yes, my love?
Want to finish this level?
Sure. Something out there that I need. Ooh. No idea what the hell that was. Ah, it was food. Whoop.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Yes, I am. I'm also webbed. So, you know. Reload. There we go. Sure. Just gonna hit Z to refuel. Wow. Refuel, you know what I mean. Get my health back up. I can't even take those. Here, Niles, I need to make more shotgun shells.
All right, but
Shotgun. Shotgun. Oh, I do need to make a bunch of those as well, though. Long rounds. Plasma grenade. Shell. That'll do. Ah, hello.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors? Well, again, careful on your way up. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. Did you lose something down there?
Yes, your equipment. Patchwork away switch structures and cables, connecting many of the facilities, command systems. An obvious rewiring of cables here is noticeable. Observe thoroughly. Determine the wires are specifically considered to reroute coordinate commands from initiate AI's location to the operations room. Well, it's about as straightforward as one could get. Definitely doesn't sound like it's Ava. Run. Oh, actually, I want to see if there's anything up here. Nope. They're not hiding anything cool up here, unfortunately. I mean, there's a spider hole, but it doesn't go anywhere, so... Bounce. Well then. Fuck. Why do they keep coming out of nowhere? God damn. Anyway, we're out of the weird spider lair. I'm gonna go back, chat with this woman, and then that'll be the end of my stream for now. As I have to go cook dinner. I say me and the wife have to go cook dinner together.
Oh, hello, dear.
Let's do this.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios based on probable results of your investigation.
What you were doing at
Hmm?
the end of the mission.
Calculating
What?
something. But please,
Would you stop
tell
me
us what you
at the end
discovered.
of the mission?
I don't know how long this mission's gonna take. So I'm gonna stop at a logical point in the mission. Not sure who caused elite coordinate command rewiring looks suspiciously like your work. I believe you've been set up.
Hold on now. We should really discuss what you found.
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party.
Thank you,
Someone
Vex.
coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a bit. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're...
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
I'm not sure she was actually involved, but you were definitely framed by someone. Oh yeah, I did the water already. I'm gonna do it again. I am a wolf and a digging a hole, diggy hole. And you plainly aren't telling us everything.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that you are far more capable than some back manufacturing.
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait.
The one they called the endpoint.
Isn't it? The one
Is this a good thing? Endpoint. Delgado.
Marisol's fine, thank you, dear.
What's the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection?
I must admit, the rumors about your department, they said anyone, if there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
He's right. Time to make a decision. You've been lying for years. Why should we listen to you now? How long are you undercover?
Decades ago, to lie low after a difficult assignment.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. I suspect your methods are not my own. Nor the Order's, as I know.
You say we force the Proctor to reveal who she's working with, or without your help. You'll only get killed if you try to stop her. So do I, and I haven't seen enough proof to determine who's guilty or innocent here.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, that ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that. I cannot be party to this, but neither...
A wise Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda
Anything
has
else?
much to answer for.
Let's get going.
What's this? After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former... This would be an ideal time to...
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Really? But Marisol seems pretty handy to have around. Uh-huh. If she doesn't talk, shoot her.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this.
At break time.
This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song.
Enough, traitor. You made your... No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Well, now you'll never know.
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful
Any
business.
thoughts? Oh, you should have right in the chest. Zane and Buddy would be proud.
Nice and thoughtful thing to best search her office.
Would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but beggars and choosers.
Finally use her thing. Access oversight control. Unlock toxic effluent reduction. Rubbish bin. File deletion incomplete. Recovered entries. Abbott Newell. As you know, I value assiduity when it comes to supervisory matters. With that said, I put the following question to you. If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely one should not commit to submitting them for a promotion. Speaking hypothetically, of course.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Sure, you're gonna become my buddy? Well, you don't mind my kleptomania. Fine, fine. Fine. Certainly nothing up here. Nothing up there. So let's go deeper in, shall we?
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal.
Zidium
Go
ray.
ahead. You should have the honors.
Pick up the decryption key, take the ray, take the cistrine, take the black powder. Okay. Use. Your orders. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Auntie's Choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both localities that threatens to expose our plan. It's unacceptable error on your part, and I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Luvino from the start. Cooperate with the Earth Detectorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. In light of recent setbacks, Deverius has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued at the time of predetermining.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy. Enter their network. Named Victor said they'd be operating out of the local N-ray range.
The archivist? Ah, that follows, I suppose. Still more that I missed.
You're alright, can't tell if you're shaken or euphoric right now.
This whole affair reminded me of the old days.
The blood, the secrecy.
The calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you.
Help someone like you with mysterious unfinished business? How could I say no?
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Niles, head back.
Sure, I could use a few ticks off my feet. Leg has been aching a bit. But hey, and don't let that one stray outside your peripherals.
Excellent. Well then.
Perfect, what do you do?
Abbott Newell sent you to my manufactory to lower tensions with Auntie's Choice, I take it. Have you tried talking with them directly?
Last time you had a tutorial.
Good, good. For a poor excuse for a scientician and something of a den, the Order has been made out to be in the wrong here. It would be a shame for hostilities to reignite. May the plan...
Okay. Let me save my game, and we shall find somebody to go and raid. You pop to there. There. Und okay. Raid browser. Let's see who's on. So a Key Crisis, Frosty Razorblade. Thank the Lord. Okay. Let's see. See what it is. 14. Gooning in one stream. Probably not that one. Someone who's just gone live. Seems like it's a pretty good. Let me just double check. Are they a newbie? They're a follower only chatter. So that's not going to happen. PS5. They've been going for ages. That's not English. Anti-choice. Okay. Yeah, let's jump in here. Okay. Well, thank you all for coming in, watching. Thanks to Vex for jumping in at the very last minute. I'll probably see you again tonight once you're streaming, and I'll be back probably Tuesday. Oh no, I'll be back Monday, so tomorrow. We'll be doing co-op gamings with Pick a Puff. Yeah. I hope everyone has a good night, and I'll see you all on the next one. Bye. Bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.